Fifth lordship on 29th August. That lot about 8 matters. 6 matters are sub-notice. That all matters will be listed on same day. I served one notice. In mention lordship that already 33 item 33.
Where may I, my lord, sign leave to mention 2 group 6 matters, your lordship. I'll give a notice to it.
My lord, may I be permitted to immediately?
Correction the order, my lord.
Item number 1.
But I am for the applicant, Lord, the appeal against the Lord, the rejection of my OA case, claiming the maintenance, claiming Lord, the compensation in a railway accident. Lord, kindly come to impugn judgment, page 27 of the paper book. Lord, page 28. Page 28, Lord, the issue number 1 to 4, these are the relevant for the purpose of adjudication of the present case. Lord, I am placing the issue number, findings on the issue number 1 to 4. The applicant, Divakar Haldar, appeared before the tribunal, gave evidence as AW1 on affidavit. He also faced the cross-examination. During cross-examination, he also told the court that on the day of incident, his son left the home at about 2:30 p.m. and his son was going to Bombay. His son used to walk Bombay and boarded the Ganeshwari Express. He further told the court that he got the information about the incident from someone, but he does not know his name. He received rupees 5 lakhs towards the ex gratia. The applicant has filed an affidavit, and in his affidavit he has affirmed that on 27th May 2010, his son Shankar Haldar boarded 2102 Ganeshwari Express and was traveling from Howrah to such and such railway station at Mumbai. On 28 May 2010 at midnight, said train suddenly got derailed near Rajbans.
You could not provide the death certificate.
Lord, the death certificate, accident was happened, Lord, I received the ex gratia, Lord, I cannot get the death certificate, Lord. This is the only findings, Lord, as I could not produce my death certificate, but Lord, it is admitted fact I was the bona fide passenger. This is the findings of the learned tribunal. It is admitted fact I had the ticket on that particular day. It is admitted fact the railway has granted me the ex gratia. On the account of the death of my son, I received that. Lord, my date of death is admitted, Lord. Even they have not also they denied that I was not the bona fide passenger of this train. Everything was found from my possession, for possession of my deceased son. Lord, so many persons died on that day. My Lord knows the Ganeshwari Express incident, Lord. That is the only findings, and that is why, Lord, my case was rejected.
Yes, madam.
Lordship will kindly see that the tribunal has held that he is not the competent person to give a death certificate. There are other ways where a death certificate can be
filed a claim application, or wanted the tribunal to consider his
Lordship,
application
it was
without...
a claim application, but what we find is that the tribunal is held.
This tribunal, in my opinion, is not empowered to decide on presumption. As per
Evidence Act,
Shankar Haldar died. This tribunal has got limited power, and therefore the applicant should approach proper judicial authority for declaring Shankar Haldar is dead, and then approach the tribunal for
compensation. And that is kept open, Lordship.
That was kept open. When this accident was of 2010 or 12?
2010, so the 10 years have passed, I mean, but
Okay, madam, I'll fix it for orders.
Lordship. Lordship.
Lord, one more things, my lord, will take into consideration the affidavit of Lord evidence. Lord, I have annexed Lord the DNA test papers of
It is
the sister and of the applicant.
So you show those documents on the date
That is why Lord, my lord asked for the
The
Lord, lower court
records.
record. Lord, the lower court record possibly has been tagged.
Fair enough. When on the date I dictate the order, you just indicate those
All right.
documents. Third, the submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties. Next date be fixed on 2nd of September for orders.
Lord, may I be permitted to submit on that particular day any written notes of argument, Lord? Is it necessary, Lord?
Next,
Thank you.
My lord, I am for the applicant claimant. This is a first and real accident claim. Untoward incident claim. Lord. Yeah, kindly give me leave to file the paper book, my lord. I have served upon my lord and family.
sir, it seems you are very busy elsewhere every day.
No, my lord, this is not, no, it is not the fact.
On many occasions, you are not found in your railway matters.
No, my lord, this is subject to correction, my lord. I always try to appear before the lordship. Only on the last occasion, my lord, my lord, last one matter was I could not appear.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant, submitting a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent railways be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 9th of September for hearing.
Yet, unless I engage in other court, my lord, I always try to appear. Yes, my lord.
I'm for the respondent.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, we have filed an application for condonation of delay, Lordship. Lordship, delay, Lordship, of 423 days, Lordship.
There has been a defect pointed out by the stamp reporter. You first remove that and then come. The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is to remove the defect pointed out by the stamp reporter prior to the next set of hearing. The learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Who is she?
I'm for the respondent number 2, Lord.
Owner of the vehicle.
Respondent number 1 is the insurance company.
One is the insurance.
And the respondent number 2 owner are present. Next date be fixed on
Lordship, kindly call for the LCR.
next date be fixed on 10th of November. LCR call for Patur. Next.
So, this is also the application for condonation delay. There is a delay of 51 days, Your Lordship. Quantum points, Your Lordship, only.
Here also the same. You have to remove the defect. Staunch same order. Next, should do indication. None appeared to represent the respondent insurance company. Respondents. Next.
I'm for the respondent insurance company.
May I please, Your Lordship? My application, Lord, Mr. Hanis is dismissed by the learned tribunal. This is your,
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 12th of November. Next.
Not I am for the appellant claimant. My case was dismissed at the threshold. This is against the appeal against that. So there is a delay of 23 days. Delay. I filed
You
an
are for the
application.
insurance company.
No, I am for the claimant here.
How come you are for the claimant?
I briefed by the under the new act. There is a delay of the limitation is 6 months for filing a claim application. We have
20?
23 days. Delay.
What?
Can one.
Why have you filed a scan 2 of
Is not application for appropriate order. There is a application for order 7 rule 11. They are filed. Since we have crossed the 6 months period, limitation period under 166 under the new act, they have filed order 7 rule 11. We have filed a section 5 application. That order 7 rule 11 application was allowed and section 5 was dismissed. Against that order, we have done. Nothing was determined there. At the threshold, the application was dismissed.
Then you serve notice and come.
The delay may be condoned and appropriate for the appropriate application that I.
Oh.
Can one is for the delay
Totally
for
no delay.
23 days.
22. 22 days delay. Six, seven, eight, nine. Serve notice, file affidavit of service.
Along
Next
with,
date, 13th of November.
along with can 2.
Yes, it will come. Can 2 pending, huh? Can 1
Seven, my lord. I'm for respondent number 8. Mr. Bhatak is appearing online.
Lord, I'm for the respondent insurance
But
company.
another connected matter is there at item 55.
55. Let the matter be called on at the time of 55, my lord. Because that is my appeal.
Okay. Next.
I'm grateful, my lord.
For the appellate insurance company within time, the deposition has been made.
In its report, the stamp reporter stated the appeal to have been filed within time and in proper form. Let the same.
But I have been, they contacted me, but no, I have not received any Bhogat number.
Have you given the copy of the challan? Have you given the? You will deposit the remaining amount within 4 weeks. Serve notice and file affidavit of service. Next date, 12th of November.
September.
November. Next.
I'm for the appellant, Malan. The first time appearing, Malan, as per my calculation, there is no delay. Only one application in time, only one application. 12th of November.
12th of November.
It is for next.
May please. One of your last occasion, Placed for your lordship, my lord. Only to recapitulate, my lord, this is a matter, my lord, where the petitioner initially appointed as a sub-inspector of PISF. Thereafter, my lord, he was promoted to the post of constable. But suddenly he was served with the charge.
So can you please use the mic?
My lord, suddenly he was served with the charge sheet. Charges were framed, my lord, under two heads. I placed before your lordship, my lord, the charges framed. Very peculiar. Page 22. Article of charge, my lord. Page 23.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship has seen first charge that a suitcase was kept in the house of his colleague, and he was very hurry because he had to join a transport post. So, my lord, he immediately proceeded to join the transport post. Second charge, my lord, that when the suitcase, he wanted to keep it at the residence of his colleague, the wife refused. And while she was going to call her husband, he left the suitcase at the quarter and left and said, and immediately thereafter, my lord, the husband of that person, the colleague, rushed to his unit to ascertain what is inside the suitcase. He said some documents. And my lord, the colleague asked to hand over the key of the suitcase. The key was handed over and he joined to his transport post. Thereafter, it appears, my lord, the allegation is that when a suitcase was opened, it was found there's some
20,000.
my lord has got my lord, on the
But
basis,
he
my lord,
had withdrawn a salary of 12,000 odd.
yes. And thereafter, he sorry, he gave the reply stating that another 14,000 was
He got from somebody when he was
of
in
his
Delhi.
brother-in-law, my lord, for purchasing a TV. But since he proceeded to join the transport post, it was not purchased. My lord, the inquiry officer, I have placed, my lord, the evidence recorded during the domestic inquiry up to PW 6. Page 25 থেকে report start হচ্ছে। Page 25 কোথায়? report start হচ্ছে। কি report? Inquiry officer এর report হবে। Page 25 আর evidence শোনো কোথায়? Evidence পরে থাকে। Page 40 ওই My lord,
So are we to deal with this in a manner of a criminal trial?
no, there is no criminal trial.
I mean, in criminal appeals, the way we scan the evidence of the witnesses, do you want that to?
My lord, as I've learned from your lordship court, my lord, the Evidence Act not strictly applicable, but principle will be applicable. Principle will be applicable. But this domestic inquiry, as your lordship knows best, my lord, is a fact-finding inquiry. And my lord, in this case, lawyers are not allowed to participate at the inquiry. Delinquent himself carried on and participated at the inquiry. And he put some question to the witnesses adduced on behalf of the department. This is, my lord, the practice, as I have learned, my lord, from your lordship's court. My lord, I have placed the evidence recorded by the inquiry officer.
PW6, we will start from
PW
PW7.
up to PW5 I have placed.
6 also, sir. I have my notes there.
My lord, then PW 7 at page 31. That is R.K. Samal, head constable, in his statement, my lord, in inquiry report, entire evidence is not being recorded. Just according to what is relevant, according to the inquiry officer, and gist are being recorded in the proceeding, not the entire evidence. In his statement stated, your lordship sees, it was recorded in his own language, not the words or the what he has deposed exactly, it is not incorporated. In his statement stated that on 2692, my lord, kindly keep in mental note, my lord, the incident of 1992. Thereafter, he was promoted to the post of inspector. Then, my lord, he was promoted to the assistant commandant, and ultimately he retired as a deputy commandant. But he suffered, my lord, huge financial loss, and he could not get promotion, my lord, to the post of commandant, whereas other batchmate of this petitioner promoted up to the post of commandant. Because of this proceeding, that promotion was withheld. In his statement stated that on 2692, he was on A shift duty from 5 hours to 13 hours at gate number 2. My lord, so far the inquiry finding is concerned, charge under the Article 1, it was, my lord, he was exonerated. But he was found guilty in respect to the charge under Article 2. The duty officer of A shift was also present at the gate. At about 11:40 hours, Constable P.T. Swami of CIY wing came to the gate number 2 and he was talking with SI B.M. Das, that is PW6. That is PW5, brother. B.M. Das? PW5. But PW3. B.M. Das, my lord, the PW3. In the meantime, one unknown person came to the court and talked something in Uriya language. As they could not follow Uriya language, they told me to hear the unknown person. When Head Constable R.K. Samal heard him, the unknown person told that if Inspector Joy Bhagavan did not return his money, he would kill him. When this
He
matter
further
was
stated that if the
SI
unknown person had really lost his money, he would have continued to remain there with his genuine grievances and would demanded what demanded is not there were, as he left the gate after telling that he would kill Inspector Jai Bhagwan if he does not return his unknown person's money. I mean, it's in. During examination of PW7 by you, he replied to question number 1 that he has not received any information regarding source of income, rupees 2,000 found in the briefcase of Inspector such and such, which was handed over to such and such.
Mine.
So
far this unknown person is concerned, my lord, he was not detected.
Now, PW8 mentions about that truck.
My lord.
Thereafter, he also accompanied SI such and such wing along with CISF personnel. When he reached near Singera River, the truck was found stopped in the middle of the road by the CISF personnel, those who followed the truck. The truck was also loaded with steel rods. Thereafter, Koi Commander such and such also came to the spot, and the truck, along with 4 persons, were brought to the unit line. When they reached back to unit line, Inspector asked such and such that he should have informed him also over telephone before following such truck in the outside area on 1692 at about 17 hours. One Sri Panchanan Singh, as you said,
My lord,
this Panchanan Singh was not cited as a witness.
he was
This
not
is
cited.
what you said?
This Panchanan Singh, my lord, subsequently your lordship will find is a subcontractor.
That is what you said, that this
Yes.
Panchanan Singh was not examined.
My lord, he was not examined.
Sri Panchanan Singh came to the Koi Commander office at unit line and discussed certain matter.
He finally
So
stated
where he
that he
saw-
did not know what
Okay,
they
so
have discussed each other.
from the evidence of PW8, your main contention was that this person was not examined. The contractor.
Panchanan Singh.
Yes, that
No,
is,
in the inquiry, he was not examined.
that's exactly what I'm saying, sir.
My lord.
Your main contention out of this evidence of PW8 was that Panchanan Singh
My lord.
was not
Examined during the inquiry.
So let's
Now, my
come
lord,
to
one thing, kindly take a trouble to look at the cross-examination. During cross-examination of PW8 by the delinquent, he stated in answer to question number 1 and 2 that on 1692
yes, he was sitting in the adjacent room, but he was not
My lord.
examined.
And regarding 20,000, he said that he do not know anything of that. Now, my lord, the PW9. Constable Keval Singh in his statement stated that on 3rd June 92, he was on duty at boiler area of NTCP Kanaria from 5 hours to 13 hours. During his duty hours, SI BM Das, the shift IC, accompanied him for rifle patrolling in the Patharmunda village gate area. While going, one contractor, namely Panchanan Singh, called him to his site office. That Panchanan Singh, my lord.
Yes, then he narrated an
Yes.
example to exemplify the situation, perhaps,
My lord,
right? Through this anecdote of smoking cigarettes. So, sir, let's come
During
to the next one.
cross-examination, PW9 by the delinquent, he replied in answer to question number 1 that the said contractor Panchanan Singh, while giving example of cigarettes, did not mention anybody's name specifically.
Mm.
During examination of PW9 by the, he replied that he had no information about the source of income of 20,000 found in the suitcase of the delinquent.
Mm.
Then, my lord, PW10. Constable P.T. Swami of CISF unit, Kania, in his statement stated that he was working in CMT wing at CISF unit at Kania, NTCP Kania, since 30 September 1991. On 31st 5/92 at about 21:15 hours, he was standing in
So
the
he
unit.
also could not
Yes.
detect the unknown person. He said to have seen him for once.
Yes.
Yes.
And my lord, during cross-examination PW10 by the delinquent, in answer to the question number 1, he had seen the unknown person only once when he was talking to BM Das about 9 hours. In answer to question 3, he replied that on the evening of such and such, head constable Amekar did not tell the reason for inquiring about the crime and institute staff of Inspector Joy Bhagavan over telephone just before the theft incident. During the examination by inquiry officer, the PW10 stated that he had no information regarding the source of income up to 20,000. My lord, next evidence, my lord, PW11 is Dasha of Talcher area. SIS Das in his statement stated on 31st 5/92.
Yes, both of you go that side.
টেলিফোন করছে এই এখানে টেলিফোন করছো কি বলবে বলো তো? In his statement stated on 31st 592, he along with Constable P.T. Sami, Crime Institute Unit, conducted a foot patrolling inside the plant area from 18 hours to 30 hours. And after that, they were sitting in the crime and instruction office in the unit line, where inspector, that is the petitioner, my lord, Joy Bhagavan, and SI, and that is Dharminder Kumar. Dharminder Kumar, my lord, is a colleague in whose house, my lord, he kept the suitcase. Were also present in the adjoining company office from attending some official work. In the meantime, at about 20:45 hours, one contractor, namely Panchanan Singh, came to the office of the Inspector Joy Bhagavan Singh, came to the office of the Inspector Joy Bhagavan and talked with him for few minutes. After that, he left the office at about 21:25 hours. He heard somebody blowing whistle and shouting chor chor. The CISF personnel, those who were standing near the unit line gate, informed that one truck was moving and CISF jeep also followed it. Then he saw one truck loaded with steel rods moving towards Bijgoli side, followed by CISF jeep. He could also make out the sound of the constable SN Singh and constable such and such while they were shouting chor chor. Immediately, he, along with CF personnel available in the company, in the camp, followed the truck in another jeep. While following the truck, number such and such was found stopped by Constable SN Singh and Constable such and such. Thereafter, he reached in the unit lines and informed Inspector Joy Bhagavan, who was present at gate number 1 at about 21:50 hours. At that time, Inspector Joy Bhagavan asked him that with those whose permission he had gone out along with personnel, if anything happened to the CISF personnel in the other area. Inspector Joy Bhagavan.
Outer or other area? Outer area.
Outer area. Outer area. Yes, outer area. Inspector Joy Bhagavan, who is company commander, would be held responsible for it, and why he and other personnel are taking unnecessary trouble for themselves, and the proper case also cannot be made out on this incident. Then Inspector Joy Bhagavan went to the spot and brought the above said truck to the CISF unit line. Thereafter, the assistant commander, CSS, he was examined, Jakrullah of CISF unit, FCI Talcher, who is holding additional charge of CISF unit NTPC.
He apprehended 4 laborers of
Yes.
the above said truck. They revealed that the materials are loaded from NBCC site as per the direction of one contractor, Sri Panchanun Singh of NTPC.
Yes.
Thereafter, he stated that when he contacted the sources, they revealed that the materials belongs to Sri N.K. Pradhan,
Subcontractor
a subcontractor of NBCC engaged for erection of
the chimney.
The sources
also recalled that an amount of 25,000 was given to Inspector Joy Bhagavan by some outsider at Kotok. Under sin, how if he was sought to be implicated, the sources also recalled.
It will be revealed.
It is revealed. Sources also revealed that an amount of rupees 25,000 was given to Inspector Joy Bhagavan by some outsider at Kotok. Thereafter, on 2692 at about 1830 hours, when he was standing in front of Company Commander's office, Sri Panchanan Singh, a contractor of NTPC, came to the Inspector of Joy Bhagavan office and told him that he would not spare one person and he would see him at any cost. So he finally stated that on 31st 592, when the theft of steel rods taken place, Inspector Joy Bhagavan inquired about the crime and institution staff from such and such, and HKD Nayak, those who were on duty at gate number 1, as informed to them by them. But kindly appreciate that Joy Bhagavan intercepted the jeep. That the petitioner, my lord, brought the jeep in the unit. From this evidence, it appears, my lord, the delinquent himself intercepted the jeep and brought to the cab. During cross-examination of PW11 by the delinquent, he replied in answer to question number 1 that on 31st 592 at about 20:45 hours, he did not hear anything about the discussion that was made between Panchanan Singh and Inspector Joy Bhagavan in the company office, in the commandant office, while doing some official work along with SI Dharminder Kumar. In question number 2, delinquent asked that the PW11 had conducted a fall-in of personnel available in the CISF barrack to follow the truck, and the reason thereof for not informing the company commander in the intermittent period regarding such an incident came to the knowledge of PW11 before the departing from the barrack to the spot. In reply, the PW11 stated that the CISF personnel have been alarming the CISF unit line, shouting "Chor Chor," so that he felt it would be better to follow the personnel soon along with force to meet off any sort of confrontation while apprehending the truck. As such, he could not inform
So
the
you come
company
to the
commander
last two
immediately.
paragraphs.
So, my lord, this is his specific question, that it was his duty, but he failed to discharge his duty to inform the company commander.
And he has not also seen
Yes.
any witness. So let's come to
Wait,
PW.
question number 3, delinquent asked that he had stated in his source informed him that Inspector Joy Bhagavan has received 25,000 from some outsider to assist the theft of steel rods from the plant, and whether he can produce any evidence to prove his information regarding the acceptance of 25,000 from the outsider. But PW11 stated he cannot produce any such evidence except the information that was furnished by his reliable source. He even did not disclose the name of the source. My lord, he might not have any documentary evidence, but it is his case, my lord, he got the information from some source. So he could have easily, my lord, divulged the name of his source. But he kept quiet. He did not disclose anything to that effect. In question number 4, delinquent asked that on 2692, Panchanan Singh came to office of the delinquent and told him that he will not spare a person and also he would see him at any cost. Therefore, the delinquent asked PW11 whether he can say about whom Panchanan Singh was talking like that and the reason thereof. In reply, PW11 stated that Panchanan Singh did not state the name of any person and also did not disclose a reason for telling like that. In question number 4, the delinquent asked PW11 that the information received him from his source revealed that the stolen tar roads belongs to NBCC, where as the property certificate issued in this case for registering the police case was by NPCC, another agency in the NPCC.
Sir, he also could not throw much of light. Now come to PW12.
My lord, this last two cross-examination, my lord, your lordship.
Sir, that no,
Then, my lord, this
source
Jaf-
of income could not be
yes,
stated, that I've seen.
my lord. My lord, next is the Jafrullah. That is the assistant commandant CISF.
Hmm.
He is important witness, my lord. In his statement stated that he was holding the additional charge of CISF unit NTPC Kania in the month of May and June 1992. In the absence of KG Rajesh, Assistant Commandant CISF unit NTPC Kania. On 5/6/92 at about 16:45 hours, he reached NTPC unit to attend office work. On his arrival, Inspector such and such, who was on attachment duty in CISF unit NTPC Talcher from FCI Talcher, informed Assistant Commandant that at about 9
So,
hours,
This
on
Dharmendra Kumar had asked, he further stated that Dharmendra Kumar has also submitted a written report
yes,
stating that Inspector Jai Bhagwan left the above suitcase forcibly at his residence.
my lord.
Despite to the refusal made by Mrs. Such and Such, stated in his report that when he was informed by his wife, he conducted with it must
He
be
contacted,
it must be he
he
contacted
contacted.
with Inspector Jai Bhagwan at unit line and asked regarding the suitcase, for which he insisted to keep the suitcase with him, stating that the same contained only documents, and promised him that he would collect it after few days. Since Dharmendra Kumar was not satisfied with the reply of Jai Bhagwan, he asked the key of the suitcase. Accordingly, Inspector such and such handed over the key, and later when the suitcase was opened
Yes,
at his residence, clothing huge cash. But that time he left for Talcher.
my lord.
To me, came back to unit like to meet, but by that time he left for Talcher. Then the matter was reported to Inspector. After receipt of written in report, opened the suitcase, one shirt. Then he says this was the amount for salary for March, April,
March,
May.
April,
May,
and along with DA.
DA, whatever.
Yes,
Inspector Jain's explanation stated that at 8 he went to the quarter.
but
So
kindly see,
these are all reiterations.
my lord. But kindly appreciate, my lord.
Hmm.
Amount is 25,000.
Hmm.
And from the calculation, it appears that he received money about 14,000. Rest is, my lord, 25,000. 20,000 was found inside the suitcase. 14, there was no difficulty, my lord, from DA and salary. 6,000 accounting is left. For 6,000, my lord, department fell upon him.
Hmm.
Although there is no charge for disproportionate asset, no charge of disproportionate asset, but that paltry sum of 6,000, entire
Sir, in
department.
the year 1992, 6,000 wasn't a paltry sum.
Not that amount, my lord. Not that much amount, my lord, 6,000. And my lord, when he has given a plausible explanation that it was handed over by such and such, and a certificate was also submitted during the inquiry of the person attested by the then Pradhan of the local.
Sir, we'll continue on the next date. There are other matters also. In the meantime, you can prepare a short note.
My lord, in my petition, your lordship will find I have specifically given the points which I shall argue.
Sir, apart from
Yes, my lord, I shall give the short
evidence.
notes of argument, my lord, I shall give.
the appreciation of evidence.
Not grateful.
I would like to.
Heard the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the. You need not know the next date, sir.
But subject to your lordship convenience, my lord.
So you are just going.
No, my duty. I was going to answer the nature's call, my lord.
Okay, then you can leave. Respondent Union of India is present. Next date we fixed on 11th of September for further.
Government ko isse.
Next.
My lord, it will retain its position. It is fairly at the top.
Yes.
11.
Matter is rather ready for it, but by this time, my lord, a report earlier by earlier order from my lord, a report was directed to be filed by the respondent number 7 and 8. That report has been served, my lord, upon me. Probably like
I am appealing on behalf of the Damodar Valley Corporation against the order. They are asking for appointment.
To that report, my lord, lordship kindly give.
Where is the report?
My lord, that report has been handed over.
So there is no question of report. The affidavit in reply had been filed.
That was there in the order passed in the month of March. So, lordship can consider.
Yes, my lord.
That was there.
Report.
That report has been served upon me.
6 March.
My lord, because the state government has a
Who was supposed to serve the report?
7 and 8. That
Who is
served
representing 7 and 8? Who is representing respondent number 7 and 8 today? Who are they?
State government. State government.
My lord, additional.
Did anybody appear for them?
Yes, last occasion I appeared.
Who had appeared?
Land acquisition officer and district magistrate.
Who had appeared?
My lord, lordship kindly consider here
L.M. Mahata.
will hawk with Mahata. Lordship Mahata.
You find out where is he? Find out. Find out and come. Yes. You ask him to come.
Make it not today. Hey, not today.
Next.
Lordship, kindly make it not today.
No, sir. He has to come. Yes, sir. So please use the mic.
This matter, the disciplinary authority straightway issued the charge sheet and fixed the date of inquiry and appointed the inquiry official without giving me any opportunity to give reply to the charge sheet.
Without giving you an opportunity to reply to the charge sheet.
It is a cardinal principle of law that first the disciplinary authority may not frame a tentative allegation, then act called for reply. After getting reply, Malak, if the disciplinary authority is not satisfied, then he will Malak appointed the inquiry officer and inquiry officer will fix the date of inquiry. That matter was decided Malak by the apex court as well as by the division bench and around. So Malak, your lordship can come to memorandum of charge. Lordship,
Kindly let me know the page.
eh,
Is it 54?
no, my lord. Lordship can come to 48.
48?
Memorandum. 48, memorandum. Annexure P2.
Yes.
That is, my lord, the memorandum. By my lord, your lordship can. Second paragraph. Shri J.K. Srivastava, Inspector Hon'BLE, is nominated as inquiry officer. He will conduct the inquiry. The inquiry is fixed on 1st September 2000. You should attend the inquiry, telling which the inquiry will be conducted. So, my lord, I am relying upon these two part of the that at the time of having charge, there is the disciplinary authority, my lord, without asking me to file a reply to the tentative allegation of the charge. Then, my lord, the charge appointed the instruction and fixed the date of it. I, my lord, the lordship, my lord, that is, my lord, against, my lord, the cardinal principle of law, and it reflects the biased mind of the disciplinary authority. Because disciplinary authority, well, at the time of having charges, counts the name of the employee. You cannot do so. First, he will ask for reply, satisfied with my reply. Then, if he not satisfied, then he will appoint the employee. But irrespective of reply, my lord, he appointed the employee. My lord, I am having, my lord, issue, my lord.
So this is your first grievance.
Yes.
Or
This court itself, the proceeding will be vitiated in. That was held by the apex court as well as.
what are the others? We'll take up the decisions later on.
Well,
We'll take up the decisions later on. Apart from this issue, what are the others? Ones which you want to agitate?
yes. My lord, in the previous case, my lord, the detrimental proceedings were started. The Commission, my lord, recorded the statement of the prosecution cases. My lord, the evidence in my favor. Because actually, my lord, the charge, lawsuit finally comes to the charge first. It is, my lord, say, thank you.
Yes.
The charge is.
Now, what does this line means? Shri J.K. Srivastava, IPF such and such, is nominated as inquiry officer. I will conduct the inquiry myself. I mean, is it that the person who is issuing this had stated this, or it's
No,
the language written in,
it's a printed form.
it's a printed form.
না আমি কিচ্ছু বলছি না, আমি বলি মাইলরকে অ্যাসিস্ট করলাম এটা।
It's a printed form which had been
Yes,
just filled up
yes.
technically, mechanically.
The disciplinary authority.
So
the task
this
is
page 50 doesn't, it just states, but What other charges have not been mentioned in this page?
I agree. I agree with the charge.
Is invited to such and such, where members of the force are forbidden from bringing or attempting to bring any political or other outside influence to bear upon any superior authority to furnish his interest in respect of matter pertaining to his service under the government. If any representation is received on his behalf from any other person in respect of any matter, what had he done? What representation?
The statement of allegation, my lord, at page 52. Right, sorry, page 54. Page 54.
Because 51 is no, it just says charge 1, charge 2. No, the allegation should indicate clearly how exactly the member of the force concerned is culpable. No, these are not filled up. Page 51 is not filled up in entirety.
Page 50, I agree.
Sir, it mentions the charge. But
Yes.
what exactly are the charges? What have you done?
Statement of allegation, my lord, at page 54.
3.
আরে my lord, পেজটা জানতে চাইছে বলে দিন না, বলুন, সেটা বলুন না। my lord তো ওইটাই জানতে চাইছেন।
Sir, it is on page number 53.
50, I agree.
53.
53.
Constable such and such is charged for gross misconduct and serious neglect of duty in that he, along with his colleague, Sham Babu Singh, while on duty at such and such, from 16 to 24 hours on 20th March to 20th August 2000. There is an allegation that's very strong. Any criminal proceedings was instituted?
Yes.
It was there against you?
Yes.
Now, my lord,
Then what happened out?
Convicted?
I
Sorry, আপনি বলুন।
very bad.
Sir, you please sit down. Sit down. Yes.
Now, my lord, departmental proceedings was started.
I asked you, sir, what was the result of the criminal proceedings?
Criminal proceeding.
Huh.
Criminal proceeding, I was convicted.
Then,
My lord, it is the order of conviction, I prefer an appeal. Not to carry come to the order of the appeal.
which page?
My lord, I will come to page 97. This is very important. Page 97.
Yes.
After hearing the learned advocate, appearing for the appellate petitioner and the learned advocate appearing for the state and going to the judgment of the
No, you accepted s- uh, the sentence was for how many years in the criminal proceedings? In the criminal proceedings, you were convicted. Sentence was of how many years? In page number 97, you are referring to the disciplinary proceedings.
It is Malak against the order of conviction and sentence.
How can the Eastern Railway decide that, sir?
Malak,
Your order of conviction from a criminal court cannot be taken up in appeal before the Eastern Railway.
I have a right to prepare an appeal against the order of conviction and sentence. And Malak, I prepare an appeal before the Honorable High Court against the conviction and sentence.
To show me that you are in page number 97, it's something relating to Eastern Railway.
Stay order of the Honorable High Court.
Page match.
97.
Page 97.
My lord, page is not matching, my lord.
Hey, Aditya, ওনাকে দেখাও। order of High Court.
No, I'm sorry. It was not correctly presented.
देखिए
Mind you.
no, the order of conviction,
Also, can you see?
was it ultimately set aside? It was not.
It was still pending.
It is still pending. This matter has not yet been disposed of.
Judgment of the learned court below and considering the medical report did not support the prosecution case, and the learned judge also did not hold the accused person guilty under such a circumstance. For which charge was spent, and ultimately conviction.
Based on this, with this observation, you had been granted an order of bail and your sentence has been kept on suspension.
Now, my lord, I made a representation to the concerned authority that when my appeal is pending before the Honorable High Court, and let the matter could be decided, but my lord, and my lord, the my lord, the resolution was not correct. That is the difficulty.
Sorry?
Resolution, my lord, was not correct enough. Oh, my lord.
Then you ask your juniors, sir, to just compare and get the proper pagination done.
And correct my copy also. My copy is also varying.
Give it to her, sir. She will sit and do. Ashwin. For the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner, the learned advocate representing the respondent. Is it BSF or CISF?
CRPF.
CRPF.
Yeah, RPF.
RPF. RPF is present. The learned advocate, মেয়েটার নামটা নিয়ে নেবেন হ্যাঁ such and such junior to learned advocate, ওনার নাম বোধহয় অচিন something, is to properly paginate the annexures to the writ petition during the recess in presence of the court clerk. Next date be fixed on 15th of September. 15th of September. She'll come in the recess, sir, and in their presence, along with your copy, she will correct the pages. Sir, you can also hand over your copy to her. Next.
But we are appearing on behalf of the ECL, respondent number 1 to 7. But last occasion, Lordship direct us, ECL, to submit the NCWA
Rules.
and also direct the petitioner to.
So are you ready with the affidavit and reply?
No, the administration has go through that reply, and the administration, that is ECL officials, go through that reply, and they instruct us to file the rejoinder in respect of that. It required to define somebody.
Where are the rules?
Rules, yes, already annexed, is annexed, relevant page annexed.
The ones which you had to do, he has done. You had to provide for the rules.
Yes, yes,
So where are the rules?
yes. Relevant page, he already.
Sir, you have given it in a piecemeal. I wanted the entire
Yes.
rules. Sorry?
Given that portion which I.
Yes, but then it has to be in parity with the other provisions. Now tell me, what's your issue? You have gone through this?
Not relevant page of that rule applicable in this specific petitioner's case.
Stated something, you will file a rejoinder to what?
Rejoinder. Lordship, it is my direction to defy this opposition. Sorry, reply.
Now tell me, what is it? In the rules, you were mentioning something?
Mentioning something. Page 7. Page 7 of their reply.
Yes.
Oh. But today I
Page 7, you.
sorry, page 6.
Today you are not prepared. This is what you wanted to say.
No, Lord, I want to submit the rejoinder. Then the
No,
method.
then what? Why did you say page 6?
No, Lordship asked me that is why.
You said about the rules. So I thought you were about to deliberate on those rules.
The relevant page of that rule, the petitioner already annexed. And I have submitted that rule.
Don't reiterate old stale stories. What is your contention now? It seems you are not prepared and you want to just file a rejoinder to this.
Rejoinder, then hearing. Then hearing.
Ashwin.
Kindly short time maybe.
Sir, all of you must be knowing the.
Yes.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner has filed.
Kept in record.
You people go on doing this. He files an affidavit, you file a supplementary, and so as much as this is of 2012, now you come to an end. Whatever you have to say, you come up with a finality, sir.
Lordship.
Without giving him a scope to
Lordship,
file another application or an
No.
affidavit. Again, you will file a rejoinder.
No. It is endless.
And it will continue till
No,
eternity.
that is not us. That is not paying for that.
And Kivalam? A supplementary affidavit in compliance with the order dated 24/6/2024/6/2025 that the same be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents ECL who intends to file a rejoinder to the same. Next date be fixed on 9th of September for filing the rejoinder.
Lord, NCWA kindly kept it.
A copy of the same has been served upon, is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in advance. A copy of the NCWA rules in compliance with the order dated 24/6/2025 has been filed by the learned advocate representing the respondents. Let the same be kept on record.
9th September.
Next.
16, my lord, I crave leave of this honorable court to permit me to appear through
My
virtual.
lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Coal India Limited, respondent number 1.
Lord, beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, you are filing or reply to the opposition.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner's land has been acquired by the BCCL, my lord, in the year 1999, my lord. Thereafter, 3 of his cousins had been granted employment, my lord, barring the petitioner herein, whose land had also been acquired, my lord, by the respondent authorities, my lord. Now, the primary contention of BCCL, why have they not granted appointment, my lord? 2 things were stated initially. My lord, firstly, my lord, that no application was received from their end, and secondly, my lord, they took a plea of a policy that had been implemented in the year 2000, that for every 2 acres of land that had been offered, 1 employment would be given, my lord. Now, my lord, they have given their opposition.
BCCL.
I would like to draw your lordship's attention to page 6. Para 7, page 6.
Of the writ petition.
Of the opposition, my lord, filed by BCCL.
An application. When did you file? When did you file, madam, the affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Coal India Limited. Coal India Limited has no function. It is totally a case of Bharat Coking Coal Limited, BCCL 224.
I appear on behalf of Bharat Coking Coal Limited. I am filing the affidavit of opposition.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, I'm on the last, my lord.
Worship, on behalf of BCCL, Mr. Pushpal Chakraborty is appearing virtually.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I'd love to draw your lordship's attention to page 6, my lord. Para 7, page 6.
Page 6, para 7.
Yes, my lord. May I read this portion? May I read this portion?
It starts from page 5.
Yes, my lord. It starts from page 5.
Yes.
The relevant portion is at page 6. But here, my lord, they have admitted. In contrast, at the relevant point of time, Shantimay Mukherjee, Guru Swadhay Mukherjee, in addition to their respective undivided share in the land appertaining to Khotiyan number 503/1 and 543 of Mauja Borura, voluntarily offered 3.2 acres of land of their own for acquisition. The respondents acquired this land, and in compliance with the provisions of the applicable policy, employment was granted to their nominees, my lord. Here, my lord, the respondent authorities admitted that they had acquired 3.2 acres of land, my lord, and they had granted appointment to 2 cousins of the petitioner herein.
Where is it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? They have given, they have admitted to have given.
They have admitted in their opposition, my lord.
Show me that portion.
My lord, page 6, my lord. In contrast, it starts on the second line, my lord. In contrast.
In contrast, at the relevant time, Shantimay Mukherjee and Guru Swadhay Mukherjee, in addition to their respective undivided shares in the land pertaining to Khotiyan number such and such, voluntarily offered over 3.20 acres of their own land for acquisition.
Yes, my lord.
So how, from where will one understand that you are the cousin?
Yes,
you
my
have
lord.
received.
Now I have to draw your lordship. Page 3 of my reply, my lord. There we have prepared a chart of the entire family tree, my lord. Page 3 of the reply, my lord. Lord, late Kali Krishna Mukherjee is the grandfather of the petitioner. He had 4 sons, Guru Swadhay, Monotosh, Shantimay, and Priyaranjan, my lord. Kali Krishna was the owner of 6.44 acres of land. So as per the inheritance, my lord, each of his son got 1.61 acres of land. Am I clear to your lordship?
Now, Guru Shodai had given 1.61 acre.
Yes, my lord. Now they have admitted that
1.61 acre.
yes, my lord.
So accordingly, they had been given employment.
Yes, my lord. They had been
From
given.
where are you coming into
Yes,
the
my lord.
picture?
I am the son of Monotosh Mukherjee, my lord. Who was
You are
also
Shantanu Mukherjee.
yes, my lord. I'm the son of Monotosh Mukherjee, Shantanu Mukherjee.
Hmm.
Now, I was also the owner of 1.61 land. My father, my
Then Uma Mukherjee is also there.
my lord. She's my sister, my lord. I had my father had made application for employment only in my favor, my lord, not in favor of my daughter, not in favor of my sister, my lord.
Hmm.
So I should have got appointment, my lord. That was not given. Appointment was given to Mohit.
Now these lands,
Yes, my lord.
like 1.61 acre from Guru Sadai,
Yes, my lord.
1.61 acre from Shantimay. It was through different transactions?
No, my lord. By the same requisition notice, my lord. That was acquired by the same acquisition notice in the year 1998 and 99.
So then what happens to Priyaranjan Mukherjee?
My lord, Priyaranjan Mukherjee granted his 1.61 acre in favor of Guru Shodai and Shantimay. So their share became 2.4, 2.4. Now this Guru Swadhay Mukherjee and Shantimay Mukherjee, they had three legal heirs. If your lordship sees Mohit, Manoj and Sukhomoy. All of these three persons got employment, my lord, upon offering 4.8 acres of land. Whereas Monotosh Mukherjee, who had also given 1.6 acres, he was ignored.
Why was he ignored? Any
Yes, my lord.
reasons?
Two pleas were taken by the respondents, my lord. One that they had not received any application. I have annexed the applications in my writ petition, my lord. Second plea that was taken that they had a policy in their 2000 that had been implemented that for every 2 acres of land that has been offered, one employment would be given. Now my submission to that, my lord, my land was acquired in the 98-99. How can a policy which has been introduced in the 2000 be applicable in my case, my lord? These are my two submissions, my lord, in this regard. Now, I also like to draw your lordship's attention to
that application
my lord, that is at page
and the order by which your land had been acquired by them.
But the applications are annexed from page 27. It spans up till page.
You show me yours rather than others.
No, all of these are my applications. My applications for employment. Page 27 to page 34. Made by my father.
Then what was their reply?
My lord, their reply is at page 62. Annexure P5. Point 2, my lord. They have stated that they have not received any application or documents from my client as otherwise mentioned in your notice, and in the absence of such particulars, my client is not in a position to examine the same. But this is the first plea that has been taken, and in the very next page, point 5, a second plea has been taken that a policy has been implemented for which 2 acres of land is required to be acquired to become eligible for employment.
Now show me the date on which the other person's application was entertained by them.
But we don't have the exact date, but we have made an RTI application in the year 2010 in respect of which the respondent authorities provided us the details of the particulars who had been granted appointment in the year 2001, my lord. It is at the reply, my lord, page 13 of the reply. These are the details of the entire plots of land that have been acquired in the 98-99 and the persons who had been granted appointment.
13.
Page 13. It starts from page 13. Page 14 and 15 is the relevant portion, my lord.
Now, what did you ask them to supply? They are saying your details could not be understood by them.
My lord,
In the application
what we had
letter
asked
such
for
and
is,
such, it is not clear as to which details are further required by Sri Mukherjee.
yes, my lord, we had asked for the details of all the employments that had been granted in lieu of the land that had been acquired, my lord, by the respondent authorities. Now, page 14 and 15, they had provided the entire details. At page 15, your lordship would find two names, Sukhomay Mukherjee and Manoj Mukherjee. If your lordship remembers, Sukhomay Mukherjee is the son of Shantimay Mukherjee, and Manoj Mukherjee is the son of Guru Sodai Mukherjee. And if your lordship adds up the quantum of land that is assigned there, your lordship would find that it would come as 3.19 acres. So two persons have been granted appointment upon offering 3.19 acres.
Where is the details of your land?
No, my lord, not there, my lord.
Then
No, these plot numbers. I am a co-sharer in respect of every property, my lord.
so they have mentioned plot of land to have been acquired from Sukhomay Mukherjee and Manoj
Manoj Mukherjee.
Name doesn't appear.
Yes, my lord, my name doesn't, because I was not granted appointment, my lord. Only these persons were granted appointment. I had asked for particulars of the persons who had been granted appointment. In lieu of that, they had provided me this document.
So you should, where is the document from which it will reveal that they have taken your land also?
My lord, 6.44 acres were acquired of Kali
This
Krishna
is
Mukherjee.
the civil court to determine your right title and interest. You show me the paper from which it will be clear that the authority had taken your land.
My lord, in their reply, my lord, they're admitting that they had acquired my land, my lord. But
Where?
see, my lord, in the reply at page 62 of the writ petition, my lord. At page 62 of the writ petition.
Page 60?
2 of the writ petition. That my client has not received any documents or application from your client as otherwise mentioned in your notice. In the absence of such particulars, my client
is entirely a misconceived one.
Yes, my lord.
First paragraph says so.
Yes, my lord. And they are also saying that since I had not given.
You have to show, sir.
Yes.
That your portion of the land had been taken by them.
My lord,
Did they admit that in the opposition?
Yes, my lord, they've admitted that.
Where?
But they've admitted that they had acquired plot number. They have acquired plot number 503/1, my lord. Not that they can substantiate, my lord, that acquired. That is an admitted fact, my lord, that they had acquired my land. The only problem right now is that they're not granting me appointment. It's not a dispute of fact that they're saying that they are not acquired my plot. They have.
No, they are saying they have not been provided job under any land losers category. Paragraph 7
of the my lord.
Of the opposition.
The opposition. But on one hand, they
denied that the respondents had promised job under the land loser category to the writ petitioner, but the writ petitioner's son of has not been provided any job under the land losers category, though under the assurance and promise of job, vacant position of land was provided. But after acquiring the land under the promise of Jatildo,
my lord, my reply to this is the RTI reply, my lord. My reply to para 7 is the RTI reply. Whereas I can substantiate that they have been granted.
I can understand. The RTI shows that certain people had been granted employment against the land to have been acquired from them.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes,
you are claiming that they have acquired your land too. Where is that document? in that RTA, they have mentioned that against such and such person, this was the measurement of land to have been acquired. So why didn't you ask them?
But I had also made applications for grant of appointment, my lord.
Grant of appointment is somewhat different. I am asking you, you show that your land had also been, you're seeking parity, that their land had
Yes, my lord.
been acquired,
Yes, my lord.
they had been given employment. You have taken my land also, you give me employment.
Yes, my
So
lord.
you show that your land had been taken.
My lord, no such documents is there as such.
You can't place any document where from it can be it can transpire that your land has been taken. They are saying you have not applied.
No, that the authority respondents can substantiate whether
But
whether they
you
have acquired my land or not. Whether they have acquired my land or not, my
যারা
lord.
বাড়িতে প্রজেক্টের সঙ্গে জড়িত আছে জানতে হবে, যাদের জমি নিয়ে নেওয়া হয়েছে তাদের, তাহলে
But if your
আমার
lordship comes to
বঞ্চিত
page
থাকতে
19,
হবে।
it's an application,
আমার
but the
থেকে
entire
পুরাতন
details of the
জিনিস
plots
নেওয়া
that have been acquired, that we have mentioned there. Although it is an application.
Manotosh Mukherjee.
Yes, my lord, my father. Here we have
I came to know you are going to an exchange of land.
the plot numbers that are there. It has been mentioned. Well, it's not a disputed fact that they have not acquired my land.
Sir, who is disputing? I'm asking you to show me the document.
My lord Kali Krishna. If your lordship comes to page 13, my lord. This is the RS record of rights of the entire 6.44 acres of land.
You go through the records and come prepared. What is this annexure 1?
Yes, my lord.
P1?
One is the RS record.
Your name.
My lord, my name is Manotosh Mukherjee. Your lordship would find the fourth name. All Guru Swadaya Mukherjee, Shantimay Mukherjee, Priyaranjan Mukherjee, and Manotosh Mukherjee. Our name has been recorded in respect of plot number 503/1.
This is your records of rights.
Because
but
of rights,
where is that
this
document?
plot has been issued. My lord, the acquisition notice, we don't have the acquisition notice
Hmm.
that the respondent authorities can refute, my lord. That the respondent authorities can substantiate, my lord.
They will say we have not acquired.
But they are not saying that, my lord. They have not taken that plea anywhere, my lord.
Show me that they have accepted that they have taken your land and did not provide you the
But they are
employment.
replying me that they had not offered me employment due to non-receipt of the application, my lord. They are saying that they have not granted me appointment since I have not offered 2 acres of land. They are citing a policy, my lord, of 2000. Not anywhere in the petition where they have said that they have not acquired my land.
Just now you said they have stated that they have not acquired 2 acres from you.
No, they have not acquired 2 acres. I was required to offer 2 acres. That is their stand. They are not saying that I have not offered my 1.61.
So either ways, there has to be a document.
But the ownership of the land that I can prove from the record of rights, my lord.
Record of right is mutation.
That I can prove that I am the owner of the land, my lord. Thereafter, I made applications from the year to 1991 for employment. Page 25 and 26 is an affidavit that was required to be sworn before the respondent authorities.
Now, what does this mean? That my client never promised to your client for offering any job under the land loser scheme, and it is not admitted by my client that under any sort of alleged promise for giving job, your client ever provided any land to my client.
Yes, my lord. Now in para 7 of their opposition, they are admitting that they had granted appointment to 2 of my cousins in lieu of the land offered.
So, what is your problem? Your cousins had been offered employment and you have not been offered.
Yes, my lord.
So, that is the only issue.
Yes, my lord.
So, irrespectively, whether you have given them the land or not.
My lord, may I briefly summarize the problem? My lord, 6.44 acres of land belong to my
measurement. You show me the document that they have taken your land. Show me the document.
The acquisition notice.
আসুন। Trojan. Go through the records and come prepared and find out any document which shows that your land had been taken.
Let them refute, my lord, that
They have already said that we have not taken any land.
My learned friend has not shown any document which says that yes, for 1.61 acres they are entitled to this employment. My lord is continuously asking the same question. My lord, they have to show. They have not been able to show. As my lord has already pointed out, cousin has been given because they have been able to give more than 2 acres.
But they have admitted
There
in
is
their
not there is no admission anywhere. This is, my lord.
I'll give you another chance. You better come prepared.
But that is, they've admitted in para 7 that they have
My lord,
granted
what is
appointment in lieu of
admission?
3.2 acres. It's not that they've not admitted.
Where is the document as has been asked from the court
They
to
have
show?
given land to the ones which have been recorded. What about you? What about you? The RTI reply also mentioned their name and the measurement of the land to have been acquired by them. What about you?
Lord, I have been neglected, my lord. I have been completely thrown out of the picture.
If you had been thrown out of the picture, to bring yourself into the picture, you need to give a document that you had given them the land, they had taken the land from you.
My lord, total land that was acquired, my father was also a co-sharer, my lord.
So your father's name should also have appeared in that list itself.
Since I was not granted appointment, my lord, my father's list will not be appearing there.
What is the issue? First, you get yourself clarified that they will first of all give you employment and then seek your land.
Lord, they've.
What is the issue? First, they will provide you employment and then thereafter they will take your
No,
land.
absolutely not, my lord. They would firstly acquire my land, my lord.
Then,
They would firstly acquire my.
They could give the record of the people, of the persons from whom they have acquired the land and correspondingly provided appointment, right? Your name did not transpire in that list. Now you show that you have taken my land, but you are not providing me with the employment.
But then if I show the requisition notice that was issued in the 1999, that would substantiate.
Find out anything to show
That I am the owner of that land, one of the owner.
not the
If that
criteria
plot of land is appearing in the acquisition notice.
Acquisition notice, they have taken it from you. Notice
And
of
his
acquisition.
quantum of land should be more than 2 acres.
But
He
with
has to
regard to that, I
certify
have
two things, that we have acquired the land and the quantum of land is more than 2 acres. Initially, to come and step into the court.
Ashun. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as the respondent at length. Next date be fixed on 18th of September for further hearing. In the meantime, you've tried to find out if you can get hold of anything.
As well as
Next.
Sorry
to disturb, my lord. Item 11.
My lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord. I missed the list, my lord. Today, my lord.
Yeah, every day you miss the list.
No.
Yesterday.
List today, my lord. My lord, kindly take it on Monday, my lord.
You had to.
Well, file
Report
is not
with
with
me. Probably, my lord, it has not been submitted.
I missed the list.
My lord,
my
I
lord.
undertake
List.
to submit.
My lord,
You deliberately miss the list every day.
No, not only today, my lord. My lord, not take it on not Monday, my lord. I shall submit the report.
report be served upon the Damodar Valley I will serve the copy, my lord. I have got the copy to my learned friend.
Ashun. What's the Mahata?
I am Ziaul Haq, led by Mr. Ma.
So eight. You are representing the state?
Yes, ma'am.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the state respondent, let the matter be adjourned for the day. On Monday, you come and file the report.
My lord.
And serve copy on the others. Next.
Because সোমবার সকালে দিয়ে দেবো। ফাইলটা বাড়িতে থেকে এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন।
এটা কত নম্বর ছিল?
Lordship, in 18, I am led by Mr. Anand Keshri on behalf of the petitioner. Hearing is already completed and written notes submitted by both the parties.
Written notes have been filed also.
And today's
Just tell me, madam, a bit of it
Lordship,
for my recapitulation.
Lordship, this is where the writ petitioner failed to deposit arms. Arms and ammunition, he did not deposit. He deposited, it was found ultimately 40 hours later. So that
Oh,
was
yes.
that's the allegation against him, and he was removed from service. Lordship. So the both of us have filed the written notes about it.
Ashun. Hearing concluded, save you.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
My lord, this matter is for the purpose of payment of gratuity, and my lord recalls, my lord,
The calculation, my lord, what has been, my lord, indicated by the certificate officer, my lord.
may I just submit, my
I
lord?
would be, my lord, disputing that, my lord.
There was a direction upon me to file my affidavit, my lord. Report in the form of affidavit, my lord. The amount has been disbursed in the petition.
May I file a report on behalf of
My lord, this is the report, my lord, my
No,
lord.
if all of
If your lordship will see, my lord.
submitting together, it's difficult. Now, what is their contention? What is your claim?
My claim as a petitioner, my lord, is that, my lord,
You are with whom, sir?
well, they are the FCI, my lord. They are the respondents.
I am the employer, my lord.
Employer.
So you go this side, otherwise it confuses.
My lord,
Yes,
my
tell me.
claim is, my lord, with respect to, my lord, the interest on the sum of gratuity, my lord. Adjudication done under Section 7 in the year 2005. Certificate issued in the year 2007. Certificate says, my lord, that they are able to pay compound interest on and from, my lord, 31st of January 2002. Now, my lord, after that, 3 years after that, my lord, on March, they pay a sum of money which is not even the complete principal amount. My claim in the writ petition is, my lord, the interest the interest on the gratuity in terms of the order issued under Section 8. Compound interest, my lord. Now, my lord, Section 8, my lord, to be candid, my lord, it says, my lord, that I cannot get interest more than the principal amount. Now, my lord, my principal amount was 1,44,704.61.
So they're admitting that you're admitting it?
My lord,
Well,
kindly,
they-
before
they-
I submit, my lord, kindly
before-
see the
before the
order passed by the certificate officer once.
My lord,
Because
my
as
lord,
per the direction of this honorable court, my lord, the certificate
My lord,
was once again revived.
my lord, kindly allow
My
me
lord,
to join the issue, my lord. Concluded, my lord. I think I can save court time, my lord. I think, my lord, I can save your ladyship.
But you are appearing.
Ladyship will come to
কি হয়েছে এটা? কোনো সমস্যা?
my lord. My juniors, my lord, item 21, my lord, my juniors given report, my
Yeah,
lord.
it's a problem at
Affidavit,
your end,
my lord.
sir.
Report in the form of
It is a
affidavit.
problem at your end.
auto report me.
What do you intend to say?
My lord,
What do you want to say?
if you come to pay, my lord, if your ladyship will pay, my lord, your ladyship will find that the money has been disbursed by the food corporation, my lord. Page 6, my lord.
Page 6 of?
It has been done, my lord.
Of the? Page 6?
Of my report, my lord.
Page 6 of the report.
Report in the form of affidavit, which has been given by my
Right.
ladyship, my lord.
Now, who is Shumon
My lord,
Ghosh?
the money has been disbursed. Dinesh Chandra Kaur is the person who has received this, my lord.
No, who has issued this letter from FCI to
My
the
lord,
certificate officer? You are
FCI.
appearing for the certificate officer. Is he appearing
My
for?
lord, my lord, my lord.
Certificate officer.
For the certificate officer, my lord, state respondent, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on the next page, your ladyship
You
will
mean
find that,
pay their payment of 68,013 rupees
my lord,
has been
my lord,
paid to the following account. Now,
my lord. On the
then
next page, your ladyship will
balance
find, my lord.
1,44,740.
My lord, kindly seize the order passed by the certificate officer. Perhaps my learned friend in the report has not attached with it. That order I have just submitted, my lord. Kindly seize the order passed. What was the proceeding? Because as
You
per the,
are from the FCI.
I'm for the FCI, my lord.
As there is no stay order such and such, it is
Yes.
pertinent to mention that from the order of controlling authority by such and such, principal gratuity amount this, simple interest this, total amount is this.
Yes.
If we calculate the compound interest as mentioned in the certificate issued by the such and such, it comes to 218503. As per the provision, interest shall not exceed. This means that the petitioner is entitled to receive a payment of rupees 207,247.
Yes. And 1,39,000 I have already paid. That has been recorded. So remaining balance amount I was directed to pay.
So what is the balance?
That is 68,000, my lord. It will find it would in the order, my lord.
My lord, which is there in my report.
Remaining.
So
my lord,
this amount
68,000.
has already been disbursed to
Yes,
them.
my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I asked for the beneficiary account number. That was also communicated by the certificate officer by the subsequent order, my lord, and thereafter made the
And
payment.
that is there in page number 6.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Thereafter, I made the payment. So, in my understanding, my lord, since the
And
interest,
my lord, at page 7, my lord, we have done it.
the whole amount has been paid. So, I do not know under what
My lord,
code,
may
my
I,
lord.
may I just submit, my lord? What their calculation is showing, my lord, may I just say? Lordship would kindly take, my lord, page 6, my lord. One second. The order of the controlling authority, my lord, which has been passed, my lord, 68,000, which says, my lord,
Page.
my lord, that is not, I do not find that in their affidavit. May I just hand over, my lord? My lord, this is, my lord, the amount. This is, my lord, the order, my lord, which has
The
been.
same order I have just now handed over.
Oh, what?
Yes.
My lord, your lordship would kindly see, my lord, the principal amount which they are saying, my lord. Kindly take page 30 of my application, my lord. Well, this is the ordering portion, my lord, of this order under section 8, my lord. Hence, a certificate is hereby issued to the certificate officer, New Administrative Building, Alipur, for an amount of rupees 1,44,746, which is payable to the applicant, and he
So
is
you are
here.
disputing this.
My lord, may I just point out before you? I am disputing, my this amount, my lord, this cannot be, my lord, which is payable to the applicant, and he is hereby requested to recover the amount from the opposite party, that is Food Corporation of India, together with compound interest thereon, from 30th 1 2022 at the rate of 15% as areas of land revenue. Now, my lord, this amount has to be taken to be the principal. Now, not this, my lord, 1,03,623.71. That cannot be, my lord. This section 8 order, my lord, has attained finality. I am entitled to, my lord, interest on this 1,44,000. Now, my lord, if I take section 8, my lord, my interest amount cannot be more than the gratuity amount. I take it, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I have prepared a chart, my lord. This is, my lord, interest.
My lord,
Compound interest calculation, my lord, for 8 years,
my
my
lord,
lord.
principal amount cannot be a principal amount plus interest. Kindly see, my lord, the order.
My lord, this amount has been declared, my lord. How can this come?
My lord, kindly comes to their petition, my lord, page number 27.
No,
The
you come
principal.
to page 29.
If my lord comes to page number 27 once back, my lord, it is the order passed by the controlling authority itself, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 27. What is the amount mentioned as principal amount, my lord?
That amount they have not paid. That's why, my lord, section 8 proceedings,
Total
my lord.
amount of gratuity payable to the applicant for rupees 1,03,623. Principal amount, my lord. After, my lord, the interest is accrued and the whole amount becomes the principal amount. Principal remain always the, my lord, static.
Well, after the order in page 29,
My
my
lord,
lord,
kindly
page
comes
30,
to
my
page
lord,
number 27.
page 30, my lord, says, my lord, that has to be
amount, babe.
my lord. My lord, I please, my lord.
Total amount of gratuity payable to the applicant for rupees such and such, together with interest amount to, this is also again this, how much is it? Amount to this much. That, I mean, this is
The
the
one-
interest.
yes, 27, my lord.
You come on page 27.
Yes, 27, my lord. The paragraph,
Now
total
see,
amount, total amount of
this is a
gratuity.
wrong, I mean, this is not correctly written.
Total amount
of gratuity.
yes, payable to the applicant.
To be first, sir, you can read it. Total amount of gratuity payable to the applicant for rupees such and such.
1,03,623. Yes.
Together with interest amount to this. This is a
41.
wrong language. But this is the amount of interest only.
Yeah, 41,000. Yes, and interest 1,03,000 is the principal.
This interest is for, it is computed for which period?
1,03,000, my lord. Period has been mentioned above, my lord. Kindly see from 11 to 11/2002 to 6/5/2002 for certain days. Thereafter again, my lord, certain days. Just above A, B, and C. The period has been mentioned.
A, B, and C.
Yes.
So it comes to wait. 75404.
Then my lord, 23,165. Thereafter, my lord, 10,447. The total, my lord, interest comes to 41,160.
The applicant over and above. Now, how come this 1,03,000?
1 lakh.
How has this amount been computed?
That is the amount which was payable to him as a gratuity.
Where have you mentioned that?
My lord, I am
My
not.
lord, it is up to 2,000.
Let me see.
Show me that. Show me that.
Yes, it must be here, my lord. Let me go through it.
Because this interest, this amount comes to
1,03,000 plus 41,000 is comes to my lord 1,44,000.
no. This 41,116 can be
interest on my lord 1,03,000.
No, 41,11690 is discernible from A, B, and C.
Yes.
But what about 1,01,03,623? This portion.
Yes, my lord. Let me see, my lord. From there, section 9 in application, my lord, it will appear. Let me see.
My lord, page 27, my lord, that is a 2,07,000 is the total gratuity, my lord. Page 20.
Total amount of gratuity to be paid to him is
2,07,046.
Now, then from where does this
deductions are made, my lord? The less amount of 6, my lord, less amount of gratuity received from West Bengal government by him 5651.75. Actual amount of
it
gratuity.
comes to this.
This
If you
and my
deduct
and my
all
lord,
these-
thereafter, my lord, less amount of gratuity received from FCI paid on 7/5/2002 is 65,000. Amount of gratuity deducted on account of IR 73 PLI etc. on 29/1/2004 32,000. The applicant is in the above amount of gratuity is also entitled to interest under section 7(3)(a) of the Act, maximum of which thereafter my interest calculation. Now, my lord, 1,03,000. My lord, may I just what
1,03,000 is the principal sum.
So 1,03,000.
No,
and
if you want to add on the interest to it,
my lord,
cannot
kindly see page 30. Page 30 is clear, my lord, on this aspect. Page 30 is clear on this aspect. Last paragraph, my lord. Hence, the certificate is hereby issued.
Now, this is page. What is this in page 20? Office of the Controlling.
This is
So
my
this
lord,
is the order.
This is my lord, section 8 order, my lord. Since
Wait, the undersigned is the applicant
In
to
page number
rely on-
29, my lord, again that principal amount has been mentioned.
No, you
1,03,000.
give me that amount.
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 29, my lord, it is mentioned 1,03,000 along with
After
41,000.
the inquiry, the claim was allowed by this authority as per provisions such and such, and a direction was issued to the opposite party in accordance with section such and such for payment of along with rupees
41,000.
as interest for delay.
Yes. It is mentioned there, my lord.
It's
1,03,000
mentioned
plus
This is
41.
meant, this is, I am not disputing that. Kindly see the last ordering portion of at page 30, my lord.
Then total amount has been mentioned.
Total amount, total,
Yes.
I am entitled to,
Yes.
because my lord, this is my lord quite clear, my lord. I am entitled to interest at a rate of 15% on and.
So you want interest on interest.
Well, that is what I have got, my lord. That is the order, my lord. That order has remained uncontroverted.
Compound interest.
Compound interest.
My lord, then subject to correction, they should have not received the amount, my lord.
If the
They have raised their
order,
objection.
the payment
Even
under
if-
section 7 is not paid, I am entitled to a certificate. Thereafter, at that stage, my lord, I get compound interest.
The act
This
is
is the
very
statute of
act is very
entitlement.
clear, my lord. It is interest whether simple or compound.
No,
Now
no.
we have calculated, and once we find that, my lord, the interest comes to more than the principal amount, then we restrict ourselves to that very sum 1,03,000. Accordingly, my
Moreover, my
calculation.
lord, why
But
they
not
have
saying
accepted
ki
the
not
amount, my lord,
compounding, not
if
simple.
it is
Interest
disputed.
or interest cannot exceed principal amount. What is the principal amount? Principal amount is 1,03,000. So, my lord, the certificate officer has passed the order. Since 1,03,000 is the principal amount, so therefore interest must be 1,03,000, and the amount already paid by the FCNA meanwhile that was deducted, and remaining amount was directed to be passed by us. If my lord is forming another opinion, let the matter be again remanded back to the certificate officer to find out what is the principal amount. If my lord, my learned friend is disputing, no, 1,03,000 is not the principal amount.
Because if
Well,
that
page well, kindly see page what they are saying, whether simple interest or compound interest, that is their discretion, that cannot be, my lord.
I am
Section,
not saying discretion, interest. It may include compounding interest.
well, kindly see section 8, my lord.
And see the proviso.
Proviso, I am saying, I am not.
Interest cannot exceed principal amount. That is a simple language.
That is true.
And we have calculated the compounding interest. If the compounding interest exceeds principal amount.
My section 8, my lord. Section 8, my lord.
Proviso.
My section says, my lord, I am entitled to compound interest.
Yes, nobody disputing.
Did you give them the opportunity to show cause?
They were present, my lord. I had the occasion to appear. They were present, my lord. When this account was calculated, they did not raise any objection.
Well, the party was personally present. My lord, his sons were present. They did not know anything. My lord. Now, my lord, I am, my lord.
This is, my lord, submission which is beyond
page
record.
30, my lord. This is the order under section 8, my lord. Here, my lord says, my lord, I am entitled to this is clear, my lord. 1,44,740.61, and over that, my lord, I am entitled to compound interest from, my lord, 31st of January 2022.
And that has been
There
given.
cannot be no there can be no ambiguity in that. my
That
lord.
has been given, and that is why, my lord, the interest has been restricted to 1,03,000, which is the principal amount. Nobody
They
disputing.
have given you the compound interest.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, I am entitled to compound interest over 1,44,740.
Yes,
that is what page 30 says, my lord. My learned friend is, my lord,
I am
saying
not
that, my lord,
disputing.
this order has to go, my lord.
No, I am not disputing. Yes, we have
He's traveling
computed.
beyond this order, my lord.
Principal amount remains same. 41,000 was the interest amount. When we calculated, we found that it is going beyond 1,03,000. So we
My lord,
restricted
they cannot
ourselves.
travel beyond page 30, my lord. This ordering portion,
Certainly, my lord, it is a
they cannot travel.
interpretation
My
something.
lord, may I make one submission, my lord? My lord, I think, my lord, as per the prayer of the petitioner, my lord, the rate application that has been done, my lord. If they have any further grievances, let them raise before the certificate officer. My lord, what they prayed for has been complied with, my lord.
I am
Subject
besieging
to correction.
Right, I'll fix it for orders.
My lord, deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord. Highly obliged, my lord.
For the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 15th of September for orders.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
I'm for the FCNs, Madam Milord.
I am appearing on behalf of the added respondent, number 9 to 13.
Added respondent.
Yes, yes.
Added respondent.
Who are you appearing for?
I'm for the FCN, Milord. Food Corporation of India.
Who is the petitioner then?
Petitioner, earlier application, my lordship appeared, and he lordship direction upon them to file Hokaratnama, but today he's absent.
I'm not absent. I'm sorry. I was waiting in outside.
So you go that side, come this side. It's
Lord.
I'm appealing for the petitioner. Today, my lord, since the last occasion the matter was taken, my lord, that since Bokalata was filed as a Riyadash, now she has given no objection. A fresh Bokalatama has been filed.
When did you file?
Yesterday, my lord. I have filed yesterday, but my lord, if my lord fix the matter today, here the matter today is right now. I am ready to argue the case. But
Received the copy of the affidavit in opposition.
yes, well, I have yes.
You don't want to file any reply to it?
Reply has also been filed.
Why, when did you file?
When the matter was long before, my lord.
No,
Long
before Honorable Justice Radhavaswa Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord. The reply has also
Already
been filed.
yeah, filed also.
My lord, the last occasion the matter was taken, my Naidu friend was so much. This I'm sorry, my lord, I am using the word restless because what is the matter about? The matter deals with the the petitioner. A husband was appointed under the FCI, Food Corporation of India, in Group D. But he rendered his service he was appointed in 1978, but unfortunately for my lord, he expired in the year 1985. But at the relevant point of time, the petitioner's husband, petitioner was newly married, and he was a son who was very minor. So, other neighborhood, who are very close to them, they have decided the one nephew, Bajrang Rai, to be given appointments. Accordingly, by submitting the objections, notarized affidavit, it was decided the appointment to be given to Bajrang Rai, who is no more, has expired. There was in the affidavit was decided that this man who has been given the employment will go on paying the maintenance and whatever the expenses to the widow. But fortunately, in 20th, Bajrang died. Bajrang died, my lord. The benefits it was to be terminal benefits. I am to say the terminal benefits, which was to be paid, but she has claimed since the deceased Bajrang Rai did not pay a single further during the lifetime. So below the benefit which has to be paid to him regarding the terminal benefits, which comes around 64 lakhs, which the minority fund has deposit as per the order of Minority Justice Radhavaswa Chaudhary before the registrar in it short-term deposits. The Milord, today, Milord, if the authority has also admitted, authority in their affidavit opposition has admitted also that yes, there was an affidavit which has been filed by the deceased Bajrang Rai, wherein he has decided that some benefits to be given to the widow. Now, today, I am before a lordship that the widow has not been paid since the date of employment of the deceased Bajrang Rai. Milord, now their family members of Mr. Sen Gupta is appearing for the added respondents. Now the widow of the employee Bajrang Rai and others has come before lordship. Have been added. Milord, I am not on that since Bajrang Rai was a employee and he worked in the employment. But the lady, the widow, Ramdulari Devi Rai should not be deprived of their benefits. So, today, I am before lordship. If the authority has admitted their opposition, that yes, there was a affidavit filed before the authority, but today, everything I am sorry to submit before lordship that the affidavit of issue which has been filed, 1977. Ramdhari Rai, the deceased Ramdhari Rai died, appointed, 1985 expired. How the Bajrang Rai has been given employment, but everything has been kept hidden by them. That as if the Bajrang Rai has been given appointment at the initial point of time. How it can be, my lord? There was a died in harness which they have admitted. If the died in harness appointment is given to Bajrang Rai by the authority himself, instead of when Ramdulari Devi Rai, the petitioner for lordship, was not having any major son, he was very quiet, minor, even Milord, maybe so my knowledge it may be 7-8 years. So this was the employment was given to her. Milord, today, Milord, I shall pray before lordship. One prayer. Let the authority to place before lordship the records of the initial appointment which will come to come before your lordship, that how Bajrang Rai was given, what was his father's name. Everything has been changed. Now the Bajrang Rai has been, his father has been mentioned instead of this is Ram Nari Rai. That is why today I am praying your lordship, let the records be produced before lordship. The entire initially everything will come out. So today my claim is that the widow of your lordship, who is running from pillar to post, his son who is not working, a huge amount of getting money, the client will get. It's not being enjoyed by them. The study should decide.
So let me share it out. What is the
My lord, I'm interrupting my friend, my lord. My lord, may kindly go through the order dated 13th of October 2023 passed by the Honorable Justice Rajavati Chaudhary. My lord,
what is the issue, sir? First tell me.
My lord,
You got the FCI.
FCI, this is a affidavit, my affidavit in opposition, my lord. I've already filed before your lordships.
Sir, I'm asking you the issue. Just tell me in a nutshell.
Issue is, my lord, this is absolutely all are vague and surmises this application made. No cogent documents annexed.
Tell me the relation between these.
No relation. He has stated that Ramdhari Rai is a nephew. If the nephew is there, there's the relationship with his persons concerned. Under section 10 and 11 on the Adoption Act, it's restricted that no relationship cannot be taken in adoption. And adoption documents, my lord, there is some documents at this stage. Previously, it was so many judgments there. And nowadays, the present judgments, there is no documents required for any adoption, section 5, 6, and 7, 8, everything. But the other conditions should be fulfilled on section 10 and section 11. And the Bajrang Rai's nephew is stated, and question of that, on the basis of the affidavit, he employed, Bajrang Rai employed in the FCI. What is document for? There is document, FCI. So obviously, Ramdhari Rai's work is as a ancillary labor. Automatically, ancillary labor, so many appointed in regular course of business. There is no question of any appointment based on the affidavit filed by and what is stated, Srimati Dulari Devi. And the petitioner names is Ram Dulari Devi Roy.
Now, what were you saying, sir?
Your lordship may kindly go through the order dated 13th of October 2023, passed by the Honorable.
I have already given your lordship the earlier occasion. Same order.
Page 2, last paragraph, your lordship may continue. All documents were produced before my lord, Mr. Justice Rajavati Chaudhary, and upon being satisfied that the added respondents were the actual legal heirs.
Sir, will you allow me to read, sir? Okay.
Upon being satisfied as to the heirship of the added respondents, my lord was pleased to pass this order.
Certificate is already in record.
My lord,
Yes, sir. So you claim to have at one point of time adopted the deceased
that no
employee.
doubt about it, the adoption was not in accordance with the law as per the rules. But my lord, what happens, my lord, I must say there are certain decision which is being taken amongst the society by the relatives of
So
Ram Nari Rai.
can the corporation go beyond the service record?
Kindly come to my lord, page
the
4 of
service
their
record-
affidavit.
So the
Kindly see one paragraph. Page 4, paragraph. This is the admission on the part of the authorities.
Which page?
Page 4 of the affidavit of position filed by the company, FCI.
Which page? Page 4.
Page 4, paragraph C.
Hmm.
If my lord permits me to read, or may I read? Affidavit of position filed by the respondent.
Yes.
My lord, that said Bajrang Rai, nephew of Ram Nari Rai, since deceased, affirmed by the notarized affidavit on 22/1919, stated that his aunt's name as Srimati Dulari Devi, now say Ram Dulari Devi, this is widow of the late Ram Nari Rai. In the said affidavit, Bajrang Rai had committed that he would give financial support to his aunt Dulari Devi on condition if he is appointed on post under Food Corporation of India on the ground of died in harness.
Yes.
So if it is Mr. Sen Gupta, when he was arriving, I will not disturb it. Beloved, if it is the admission on the died in harness appointment, then how the died in harness has come? Who died of Mr. Bajrang Rai? If the Bajrang Rai is the father or anyone, then how Bajrang Rai was given a point when died in harness? Milord, that is why I am praying.
Affidavit stated, my lord. Is the affidavit stated? That
Please,
is why I am
please, I will not disturb you.
Affidavit stated there.
Yes, on that
passage, I am showing you also.
on that passage you have given the appointment.
I am showing 3
So,
letters.
Milord, what I am praying for Lordship, let the authority brings 1990 appointments records. What was the name of the father of Bajrang Rai at the relevant point of time? How is appointed? That thing has been dealt out.
So you want the writ court to decide on the
Yes.
status of the party?
I am not.
Relegated to
I will not. But below the records,
decided that. This court has not decided. Lordship, kindly come to page.
Will you allow me to make submission, my lord? Will you allow me to make submission? Beloved, that is yes, I do agree. Read court cannot go in disputed facts. It's true. But beloved, this court, after coming to considering the factual matters of the cases, the court has directed for deposition at 64 without paying that amount to Mr.
That I've seen. That is
I
there.
have seen, my lord, that without paying to the Mr. Sen Gupta's client. So, beloved, my submission for Lordship, if the Reed Court has no power to decide the issues, but the Reed Court has power to call for the certiorari by calling of the records by the respondent authorities. So, beloved, records has to be come before Lordship, and thereafter, if I not decided the matter, which side it will go, Lordship will decide that one. This is my most respectful submission before Lordship.
You mean to say that their records will reveal the
Their records will reveal how Mr. Bajrang Rai was given appointment and what place, after whose date, if it is the case of died in harness.
How will that facilitate you?
But that will facilitate in a sense, it will go without saying that
You had adopted.
with the adoption, I cannot go and argue on that issues because adoption is not in accord with the law. But today, the widow cannot be deprived of when the employee Bajrang Rai has admitted that I will go on giving financial assistance to the widow, his aunt.
So
But-
that has been mentioned in the official records.
Yes, that is in the affidavit itself.
Affidavit itself.
Affidavit itself.
Which affidavit?
Official records, the
Well,
affidavits will not.
Which affidavit?
No, you mean to say that he had filed such an affidavit before the concerned authority
Yes, well, I'm getting.
prior to that person being recruited on compassionate grounds?
That is in the affidavit itself, my lord. I cannot enlarge my argument.
You want to see that affidavit?
Affidavit is enclosed. I want to see the records of service records of Bajrang Rai, how his initial appointment was made. Thereafter, my lordship decide that.
No, then how will that assist you?
That assists because the Bajrang Rai had been given appointment in place instead of Ramdhari Rai, who was initially employee of the FCI.
That's exactly what I'm asking you, sir, that he had been given a compassionate appointment.
Not me, but the by my life friend Sen Gupta's client.
Who is this Bajrang Rai?
Bajrang Rai is the nephew of deceased employee Ramdhari Rai.
He was given compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment. Yes, that is the admission, my lord. Died in
At the time of his application,
my lord.
you mean to say he had submitted an affidavit stating that if I get the employment, then I will look after the petitioner.
Yes, I will give the financial assistance or whatever the amounts will go on paying to the widow Ramdura, the petitioner of your lordship.
So you mean to say that on the basis of that assurance in the affidavit, he was granted the employment?
Yes, my lord.
You
Yes.
want to see that document?
Yes, my lord. I want. Kindly see the original documents.
My lord, in the last occasion, Raja Basu Chaudhary, Justice Chaudhary, sought for the record of this document.
It's there.
Yes, the document, and this document is Xerox the
Where is it?
respondent number, the adipal respondent.
Achha,
Document is there.
Document
Xerox
is there.
Document
Photocopies
Xerox is
are
on that
there.
court
We had to submit it.
and submitted that. Original document that they are brought from the department office.
You placed
All-
the original records once?
I'm grateful.
Place the original records.
Lordship, kindly one thing, my lord. I'm showing
So
the-
let the records be brought to the
Lordship,
court.
the attitude that Damdulali Devi Rohan written to the Food Corporation of India, area
24.
manager. P3, page 24. Lordship, I'm reading, my lord. One thing, Lordship, pausing for a moment, Lordship, kindly patient here. I, Sri Ramdulali Devi, regret to inform you that my husband, late Ramdhari Rai, was an employee of FCI Code Depot since 78 to 85. After his death, we have forcefully adopted a adopted son from his friend from Gadadhar Rai. And as my own son, Manoj Rai, was minor, your department had given its job to the adopted son, Mr. Bajrang Rai, on approximately 1992. Gadadhar forcefully take my bank thumb impression on papers.
So
and
you
bring
can
me the
also,
adopted son.
you can't vouch on the veracity of this.
And now, while adopting Bajrang Rai as a son, Bajrang Rai committed verbally to take care of me.
Sir, you are an independent person.
And
You have disbursed the amount on the basis of the document.
document
So
already produced.
in that case, you are not in a position.
Nominee is that this wife and children. And they
For the submission of learned advocates presenting the petitioner as well as the respondent authority is to place the original documents of the service records pertaining to the appointment of one
Bajrang
Bajrang Rai since deceased. In which year was he appointed?
92.
90.
90.
92.
90.
adopted.
The year of
He was adopted 1992 and 90 years appointed.
His appointment on 5390.
in the year
15 March 90.
How it is possible?
90.
190.
90.
Which is in paragraph
Next date be fixed on 24th of September.
24th of September.
You need time to get the records and all.
Okay.
Next.
My lord, may I seek one interest instead of 24th, can it be taken on 25th, my lord? I have some personal difficulty on 24th.
25th.
My lord, I am grateful.
কত তারিখ আছে? কত তারিখ?
25 September. Grateful, ma'am.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent. Lordship,
No, they had to implead CRPF.
On the CRPF.
No, actually,
So
the
that is-
impatience
but
of the learned advocate,
that
as per
might
their
be,
submission,
but
it is true. But we have
there are formalities to
just
be
to
done.
make party and I will get the report, my lord. My lord, as per learned advocate submission, my lord, I have made the party. He knows it very well.
Because they have conducted,
Impatience of
now,
the-
Lordship, what I have, the instruction that I have received, which should come in writing, Lordship, when the first measurement was done, this was relating to his height. It was 69.5. He did not prefer any appeal at that point of time, which he should have done on that day itself. It would have been. Nothing was done. Thereafter, the matter came to this court. This is a 2018 recruitment, and he was measured again in 2023. Now things as it stands, because your lordship had directed us to place it before the selection committee, 2018 recruitment is closed.
Have you filed a report?
No, I mean, he has not been, actually what has happened is I have informed the CRPF, but the copies should be going formally. Otherwise, that they have been impleted, that hasn't.
He has got
Memo of appeal has been.
Nothing has been sent to them.
I mean, the repetition cost title had been.
Only only I think he's commended the cost title, but he should have sent the.
You serve notice, sir.
That is not that has not
Well,
happened.
he has got the instruction, my lord.
That instruction
It
is
is true,
there,
it is
but
true, my lord. I am admitting it is true. I have to serve.
Everything you mean to say will happen according to your wish. Learned
As
advocate
per their-
respond-
yes, it is just to kill the time.
time is gone. 2018. Now we've finished 24 also, 23, 20.
Learned advocate.
Anyway, but let it be. Let it be.
What is your problem in serving notice?
No.
If you have a problem.
No, I will serve. Obviously, my lord. It is-
Tell me if you have a problem.
Till
We'll
the
send
time. I will
administration.
serve.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to serve notice upon the added respondent number 5, intimating the next date of hearing and file an affidavit of service to that effect. Next date be fixed on 11th of September. Madam, you also be a bit vigilant and find out whether. Next.
11th September.
For the respondent bank, madam. I am for the petitioner. Argument has been completed. I crave your lordship leave to file it in notes of argument.
Well, here, my lord, thing is that long back the argument was over. Long back it was taken place. I want to replace your lordship's memory in gist, because otherwise it is an onerous document is there, voluminous document.
So, sir, that
Kindly-
not been done today. If you want to
My lord,
not, then have to fix a date.
uh,
I will give you the chance.
I will take only 5 minutes, my lord, to refresh the lordship's memory. 5 minutes.
Sir,
no.
I have the other FMA matters also.
If more than 5 minutes,
Your lordship has
Because
been
problem-
hard exhaustively.
no, only thing is that,
You had
What
filed
he will
written
submit,
notes.
I don't.
yes,
know.
I am ready with the written note, but unless it is explained, there may be a confusion in your lordship's mind. That is why I want to clarify what he is trying to show. No extra document has been shown. He himself stated that during the hearing of this matter, that some document is missing in the record.
That on Monday.
Monday, my lord. Then I will file and I will give just 10 minutes time. I will finish it off. Grateful, lordship.
So I may require to submit after hearing him if necessary.
No, my lord, he said
Written
that
notes of argument.
I will just show that everything is on a record. Nothing is changed.
Written notes of arguments filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. So Monday,
On the top. Or on
don't know as to how
anytime,
it will
as per your lordship's
Don't miss the
as per your lordship's convenience, anytime. Long back, I want to say that long back matter was hard. So many things have been
I
grown up.
don't think that your lordship memory is so
He is trying
that
to-
whatever argument
No.
you made, your lordship
Only
it
thing
will
is that-
deduct from your lordship memory. I don't think so, sir.
No, memory-
Your lordship doing so many cases and he is telling that
No, all these are unnecessary. All these are unnecessary.
This
The
is not
submission-
fair, my lord.
Not fair. You are trying to
that's
otherwise
practical.
bias the judge's mind. No, don't say it. I know. I am also having some sort of practice. My lord, long back, he want to place one affidavit.
Sir, I have other matters. Let's not get
Yes,
into
okay,
this
fine.
debate
Grateful.
on the context of
Grateful.
memory.
Grateful.
53, 54 on behalf, the person who is appearing on behalf of the claimant, your lordship is praying for not today. The senior is appearing, Shauna Chatterjee, and on I received instructions from Meghla advocate for praying for not today, your lordship. There is a court.
This matter has been already, appeal has been dismissed.
There is a court.
Thereafter, the claimant, appeal has been dismissed for non-filing the paper book. Thereafter, the claimants file an application for withdrawal of the deposited amount. My lord, there are total 3 claimants. Claimant number 1 is the mother of the victim, and 2 and 3 is the wife and son of the victim. My lord, there are 2 separate.
You are calling somebody?
No, I'm not calling. I was looking at the person whom I'm appearing for. That's all I was checking, because I've been instructed to take not today. I'm not calling anyone.
So if that be the case,
I was looking at the order. Advocate who was appearing has been instructed by Meghla Ghosh, advocate. Meghla.
Two and 3 already withdraw their share from the Registrar General High Court, Calcutta.
Then why have you come?
And my lord, I have not come.
Then why are you standing this side? But you have filed the appeal, sir.
Appeal already dismissed. I have
Then why
deposited.
is it coming in the list?
They have now claiming that they have filed one cross objection which is pending.
Court 51 of 2010.
Well, since then, my lord, they file an appeal.
Let the matter go out of the list. Next.
হ্যাঁ 55 আজকে 10 লিস্টে দিচ্ছে 55 তুই আছিস তো হ্যাঁ 7 actually 55 there is the one appeal from the side of the claimant and one appeal from the side of the insurance company. There is the 2 insurance company involved in this case, the Bajaj and the Reliance Insurance Company. The Reliance Insurance Company lordship prefer an appeal, and also I have prefer an appeal.
Which is your number?
My number is lordship.
It's appearing in the list today.
Lordship.
Item 55 and item 7.
This is the one which you were mentioning.
Yes.
Okay, now tell me what is it?
So Lordship, earlier occasion, Lordship was directly to, I have already filed the paper book. So matter which is ready for hearing, so Lordship can fix up the matter for hearing. Both the matter
Both
and
of you are there side by side. It is confusing.
no, Lordship, I am also for the appellant. He is for the appellant also.
Then who is the other insurance company?
Other than say, Mr.
We got-
Ovi Ghotok is appearing with us last day. Lordship, can
Oh,
you tell us?
he had
Yes.
appeared online.
No, last day he also physically appeared.
No, today he appeared online.
Yes.
So just inform him at 2 p.m. so that we can take both the matters together.
Yes, the award passed against the Reliance Insurance Company. They also satisfied the award. Even then, they prefer an appeal. There is no award against the Bajaj. There is appearing by the
Whatever it is. 2 p.m.
Lots.
56.
আবার মৃণাল কান্তি কান্তি কোথায়
56.
Milord 56 is insurer's appeal.
Who is your other side?
Milord, Mr. Roy is appearing on behalf of the other side. Milord, Your Lordship, Milord, in this case, paper book is to be prepared. Your Lordship will
So he
kindly
has missed the brief or not prepared the paper book.
Actually, I missed the brief, Lordship, today.
paper book direction already আছে.
Last day, I was not appeared before the Lordship.
এটা deposition আছে, right? Milord, Your Lordship will kindly adjourn it for 4 weeks, Milord, in the meantime to file paper books.
You have not prepared the paper book.
No, Lordship.
দেখি রেকর্ডটা PCR is there.
PCR is there.
Yes.
So you will apply for certified copies.
Look, the evidence copy with Mr. Singh, Lordship. I will adjust the copy of Mr. Singh and will prepare. I have not.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants to file the paper book, let the matter be fixed on 18th of November.
Lordship.
Next. 57, 58, 59, Mr. Ashik Mondal.
My lord, for the respondent insurance company, he is not well, my lord. Not this week, next Thursday.
The learned advocate representing the. Did you file fresh wakalatnamas in these matters?
My lord.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance you're the respondent. That is why you are confusing. I'm saying appellant, come the side. Respondent insurance company is present. None appear to represent the appellant claimants. Next date be fixed on 10th of November.
My lord.
Yes.
Milord, তুমি আছে?
60 also, Mr. Mondal is there again?
No, Milord, Milord, this is my bill. Mr. Rahman is there, Milord, for the respondent. The stay was made absolute, Milord, earlier.
Paper filed. Paper filed.
Paper book file হয়ে গেছে? Milord, paper book has been filed, Milord. Earlier, Lord will fix up a date, Milord.
Yes, you have not gone through it.
Milord, this appeal, Milord, is on the point of no policy coverage at the time of accident. Milord, accident,
Policy.
no policy at the time of accident, Milord. The accident was on 8th of February 2012.
Which
And the 8th
8 February?
8th February 2012. That is the date of accident. And the validity of the policy, Milord, starts from 14th February 2013. This is not my 14th February
2012.
2012. I'm sorry. 2012. 6 days after the accident.
So this is the only.
No, this is the only point of appeal. Not sure.
But London has taken like ground that the policy Exhibit 10 has not been issued by this company. Policy is there. Policy Exhibit 10. But they are denying it. Whether it how the policy is denying
You don't know.
But Exhibit 10 is there.
Okay.
Policy.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 6th of November for orders. I am appearing on behalf of the appellant insurance company. Mr. Kumar Mondal is appearing on behalf of the, he informed my lord yesterday that he will not be. What is it? It's about income tax. No, what is he filing?
Written notes of argument.
Written notes of argument he is filing. I'll just distinguish one or two judgments that has been provided in the written notes. Otherwise, my notes is ready. I'll give it on the next day. Written notes of argument filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimant be kept on record. On the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. Next date be fixed on 8th of September. 62.
Not against matter and appearing on behalf of the appellant's claimants.
Not all for the respondent insurer, Miller.
So they had filed the paper book.
Earlier occasion, paper book has been filed.
Yes, Lord, paper book has been filed. এটা শুধু quantum এ উপরে আছে না? Lord, this appeal is only on the quantum. Your lordship will kindly fix it up as for orders, Miller. কি পয়েন্টে ছিল?
Only quantum, are you sure?
Lord, only future prospect
and income.
Income ও আছে? Lord, future prospect and income, Miller.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 6th of November for orders.
6th of November for orders. Lordship.
And for the appellant to lordship.
My lord, I am for the respondent insurance
Delay of
company.
16 days, you have been filing the appeal.
Sorry?
Delay of 16 days.
I'm for the respondent number 2. Oh. Invest.
5, 6, 7. Who will prepare the paper?
I will prepare the paper and I have served already Mr. Pal. I will serve upon Mr. Chakraborty, your lordship. Now, filing the paper for the court, your lordship.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate
Page of-
representing
copy
the
page,
appellant claimants be kept on record. What is the issue?
Short points, your lordship.
What are the short points?
Short points, your lordship, the income and the medical expenses.
Death case or injury? Death case or an injury case?
Death case. Also, death case, your lordship.
Next date be fixed on 18th of November for further hearing.
Your lordship.
Next.
My Lord, 70 is insurance appeal.
Hmm.
My Lord, this appeal was filed with the true copy. Your lordship not asked me to correct the defects, my lord, to cure the defects. My lord, on 6th, my lord, that is the day before, I could obtain the certified copy. I have filed it. My lord, now, my lord, the condonation is required to be filed, my lord, because of this delayed filing of certified copy. My lord, I'll be filing it on Monday, Tuesday, my lord. Your lordship will
In
kindly
this
grant.
matter, my lord, my client also filed an application. My lord, that was, I am led by Mr. Somo Mujumdar, my lord, pass it over, my lord, kindly. My lord, he is coming, my lord. Short pass for me.
What is the issue here?
My lord, award pass, my lord, accident case, my lord. My application was that my interim relief, my lord, they have not any paid since.
In any case, sir, today nothing. What was the?
My lord, it is a claim. My lord, it's an injury case. My lord, 14 lakh rupees was awarded. As on the date of the date of.
Short pass, my lord. He is coming.
My lord, post-mortem was not done, my lord. 29-year-old man.
The learned advocate
Injury case.
representing the appellant insurance company seeks time to file appropriate application for condonation.
Lordship, lordship.
The same is allowed. How long will you take to file?
Lord, 7 days.
Next date we fixed on 19th of August.
19th.
So on that date, you let the get
Yes.
the appeal
Yes, yes, yes.
admitted.
Yes.
Thereafter, directions will be there for paper book.
My lord.
Next.
19 August.
ATI appear for the respondent.
Who is for the
The Showmallo Ganguly is
yes, why did you file the appeal? Paper book
Your
has
Lordship,
been filed.
Your Lordship,
Your stay was made absolute.
yes, yes, everything was done. Your Lordship was last occasion has directed the LCR to be called for.
TCR is stay. Then what?
Your Lordship, the pay and recovery, we just need a pay and recovery order in this matter, Your Lordship, and the
No, you have you filed the paper book?
yes, yes, we have filed the paper book. Paper book is here, Your Lordship. Paper book has been filed, has been prepared by my learned friend. My learned friend was not able to annex certain documents at the time of
Why
filing.
did you ask the court to call for the TCR?
Yes, Your Lordship. There are certain documents which has been exhibited before the learned lower court below, which was not been filed in the paper book. Your Lordship was that's why directed the LCR to be called for so that exhibits to be taken into account during passing the final order. It was
So has
fixed for final orders.
Has he done it? Has he taken out the certified copies?
Your
out
Lordship,
of
Your Lordship said that I will peruse from the LCR.
Okay. What are the grounds of your appeal?
Your Lordship, the OP, there is in OPW we have adduced certain evidence by which we should get an order of pay and recovery. Your Lordship, pay and recovery order we should get. Your Lordship said that before passing the pay and recovery order, I need to see the exhibits. Whether if they are in order, then only I will give you a pay and recovery order. Your Lordship, it was fixed for four orders on the last date. So it should again be fixed for 4 orders so that it could be disposed of.
Okay.
Finally.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties. Next date we fixed on 29th of August for orders.
Deeply.
Next.
My appeal, my lord.
Hmm.
Paper book file, one last occasion,
have
paper
filed the
book
paper
file.
book, Lordship.
My lord, 3 grounds I have taken. First ground, my lord, the check issued towards my lord premium that was dishonored, my lord. We have, my lord, adduced evidence, but ultimately we failed to produce any document that whether that letter issued by the insurance company upon the owner of the vehicle and or the
You could not prove
RTO,
receipt of it. No,
that
second.
receipt is not there. Second, my lord, there are 6 claimants before the tribunal. The tribunal deducted 1/5 towards personal living expenses instead of 1/4.
Third.
To 6. And another, my lord, 1,50,000 granted extra towards parental consortium.
Did he file any cross objection?
No, not. Other party is all right. Other party is all right. Only.
But the submission of
you
learned advocate
forward.
representing both the parties. Next date we fixed on 7th of November for orders.
Grateful.
Next.
Claimant appeal, my lord. Claimant appeal, file the claimant appeal.
This is claimant's appeal, my lord. I am for the respondent insurance company. This claim case was dismissed on the point of non-involvement of the vehicle. My learned friend my lord, is filing the paper book. Your lordship will kindly fix up the matter, my lord. It's against the dismissal.
Filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company be kept on record. Next date we fixed
পরের দিন
on
একসঙ্গে করে নেবেন, একসঙ্গে করে নেবেন।
15th of 14th of November. Next set. On that date, the application will be dealt with. Next. 88
Lord, 88, Lord,
88 Lordship, Mr. Singh for the appellant. I have prepared the paper book, Lordship. Kindly accept the paper book that I have sent on Mr. Singh. And Lordship, the
advocate
injury case,
representing the
the
respondent
victim is it
claimant
about two and a
filed
half
the
years,
paper
Lordship. Kindly
that
some
the
indulgence,
same
Lordship, keep this appeal.
kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. Now tell me, what is it?
Lordship, the injury case, the victim age is 2 years, half months. So
Huh.
Lordship, kindly dispose of the issue as early as possible. So some point they have taken very well, Lordship. He placed the appeal. No controversial issue will be arised. So Lordship, kindly dispose of the appeal as at the very
Controversial issue.
no. Mr. Singh will say, then I will say. So I believe that will not go to that extent. So Lordship, kindly dispose. Can be.
Lord,
Lordship desires.
it is confined to quantum of compensation. Lord, injury case 20 lakh has been.
Like
20 lakh.
yesterday's, more or less like yesterday's matter.
Lord,
2 years, 9 months, baby.
no, Lord, that was in this case.
That
Lord,
was also an injury case.
Lord,
This-
91 hand have been amputated.
Huh?
One hand amputated.
Lord, it was a shoulder injury, Miller, and 100% disablement has been
assessed.
my lord. So,
95% by the doctor, 100% by the tribunal.
so, my lord, I am disputing that. My lord, 20 lakhs has been awarded.
Very well. We will be.
To next date be fixed on 22nd of August for orders if time permits.
Lordship, 88. Lordship,
But
one
the-
thing is that, Lordship, I have also filed one cross objection. Kindly tagged with that COT 76 of 2025.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed an cross objection being such and such. The department is directed to place a case record of the aforesaid cross objection along with that of the main appeal on the next set of hearing.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 229 on the last occasion, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, Coal India Limited.
Last occasion, nobody appeared, my lord.
Again, what business what you
Last এই অর্ডারটা কোথায়? লাস্ট ডেটের অর্ডারটা?
Day before yesterday, the matter was heard.
তারপরে কালকে এসছে ওটা আসতে পড়ে গেল এখান থেকে দেখে নিলাম এখান থেকে দেখে নিন
কি ব্যাপার?
আমি প্রিন্ট আউট নিয়েছিলাম বাড়িতে রেখে চলে আসছি
Order was uploaded yesterday, my lord. তোমরা তো একটা কপি নিয়েছো যে order?
আমি কালকে সন্ধ্যেবেলা পেয়েছি বাড়িতে প্রিন্ট আউট করে রেখে চলে আসছি
আসুন। None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 1, 2, and 9.
No, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent 229. He is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1.
So 1, 2, and 9. 1, 2 to 9
229.
are present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
Item number 2. Non-prosecution.
That one possible.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 2, Ministry of Shipping, my lord. I was directed to file a report, my lord. May I file my report? I have already served upon my learned senior.
Reporter. Or order sheet telling. এইটার মধ্যে ঢুকিয়েছেন আগেরটার অর্ডার।
नाम लिखो আমার নাম লিখো for respondent. May I submit for respondent number?
Yes, sir.
Lord, the benefit that we seek for
was approved up to the finance ministry, which is normally the controlling ministry of all governments. But they have issued an order in our favor. Now, the next pay commission recommendation would be coming after end of 2026. Now, may I submit this? If this recommendation of the pay committee, I mean the finance ministry, is implemented, kindly directs this to be given prospectively. If you are entitled to arrears, that may abide by the result of this examination. 3 committees have been set up, each committee taking not 6 months' time or 1 year's time to review its earlier decision. There are 3 committee reports in our favor. But the position today is this: these class 1 and class 2 officers are getting less pay than their subordinates who are clerks and group D clerks. There has been the 8th negotiation resulting in a settlement between the workers and the management of Port Trust, by reason of which the anomaly which was existing prior to 2017 has once again revived. And the ministry wanted to redress this. Now, setting up a committee for the purpose of consulting the Indian Ports Association 3, 4, 5 times, this will lead us to 2026 situation when the next pay commission will come once again. Then they will say this will have a notional effect. We will be deprived, 1, of the arrears. Number 2, for all this time that we will be getting lesser pay than the subordinates. Please visualize the ignominy that these officers are facing. And this was been approved by the Ministry of Finance at the highest authority. Please come to my GA at page 35.
No, have you gone through the report?
Yes, it's not. It's the same as the stand taken on the previous occasion. There are 3 reports. These are the 3 anomaly committee reports in favor. But whenever there is a favorable report, it is again being examined. What is this? They themselves set up the anomaly committee. They themselves get it reviewed if it is in my favor. Please come to page 35 of my GA. GA1.
Yes.
35A is a better, or not 35 is less. Grant, no, this is Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure, EV branch. Grant of special pay to the class 1 and class 2 officers or pensioners of major port trusts consequent upon revision of pay of Group C and D employees. Not Group C and D employees are governed by industrial settlements. They are workers. The proposal received from Ministry of Shipping relates to mitigating the alleged anomalous situation, that is drawing of less pay or pension, lower value of commutation of pension, gratuity, leave encashment, etc. by class 1 and class 2 officers of all the major ports as compared to Group C and Group D employees, consequent upon revision of pay of Group C and D employees with effect from 1/1/2012. It has been proposed to grant special pay of 17.5% of the mean of pay grades to be treated as basic pay for all purposes to the affected officers of major port trusts with effect from 1/1/2012 to restore parity in emoluments between officers and Group C and Group D employees. That was the scope of the examination. Now please come to page 39A.
No. Did they arrive at any decision?
Yes, not the decision says that it should be granted. Please come to page 45 straightway. Paragraph 11.3.2. Page 45.
Yes.
The subheading of comments under 11.3.2. It is observed that port officers would be adversely affected in the event of ignoring or not including the special pay granted to them to remove the pay anomaly in the past. It is felt that while considering fitment benefit of 15% to port employees, their pay should be reckoned by including the special pay instead of ignoring the same. Otherwise, it will lead to further anomaly in the pay of such officers. We may advise the Ministry of Shipping to reconsider the matter. So that's the finance department taking this decision.
Now, what is the action of the MOS then?
Now, please come to page 59. This was implementation of the 2017 Pay Commission recommendation.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. This is page
59.
Page 59 is for for another page. I'm sorry. Page 25 of the opposition in the writ petition. That's the ministry's stand. Page 25 of the affidavit in opposition to the writ petition.
When did you file it?
Now, this was filed by the opposition of the ministry. It's in the backsheet of Mr. Singhania.
Date?
Date of affirmation is 28th of December 2018.
Yes, which page?
Page 25.
Yes.
Now, this is Ministry of Shipping, dated 20th July 2017. The chairman of all major ports, redressal of grievances of class 1 and class 2 officers consequent upon wage revision of Group C and Group D employees with effect from 1/1/2012. I am directed to refer to above mentioned subject and to state that the pay scales of class 1 and 2 officers of major port trusts was last revised with effect from 1/1/2007. The wages of class 3 and class 4 employees was revised twice with effect from 1/1/2007 and 1/1/2012. It has been brought to the notice of the ministry that consequent upon revision of wage of class 3 and class 4 employees with effect from 1/1/2012, some of the pay scales of class 3 and 4 employees gone beyond the pay scales of class 1 and class 2 officers of major port trusts, which resulted in an anomalous situation. To overcome the situation based on the recommendations of IPA, a proposal has been examined by the ministry in consultation with Internal Finance Wing and Department of Expenditure, Ministry of Finance. Accordingly, the following decision has been taken with the approval of the competent authority. The class 1 and class 2 officers of major port trusts may be granted special pay of 17.5% of the mean pay grades to be treated as basic pay for all purposes with effect from 1/1/2012, subject to the condition that as on 1/1/2012, the overall increase in pay and DA should not be more than rupees 68,890, maximum increase in pay of Group C and D employees. Further provided that the grant of above special pay will be admissible to the affected officers only. The additional cost would be made by ports from their internal resources alone, and no financial support or assistance will be provided by the government of India. That's the decision taken by the administrative ministry also. At page 35 of the GI I have shown that was the advice given by the Ministry of Finance, the Finance Wing, and that's the final decision of the ministry, administrative ministry.
So they have not complied to this.
They have not complied to this. Not they are examining, re-examining, reviewing, revisiting. But what for? I don't understand. In the meantime, the gap has further widened because there has been an 8th settlement with the workers.
Now this is pursuant to which pay commission?
This was 2017 was 7.
7.
5th for port. 5th for port. Now, your lordships know that 2026 the pay commission period will be over.
So the respondents are not under the Ministry of Shipping?
Yes, yes. No.
Mandatorily
following their own decision. When in 2020 this was implemented, this 17.5% which was once granted was taken away. So the anomaly revived.
the proposal was from their side.
At their side.
The recommendation was based on recommendation of IPA.
Yes, IPA and the Finance Wing, Finance Department of Expenditure.
So it implies that first of all, they assessed the situation. Internally, they came to a conclusion, being assured of their own consensus, they sought for the permission of the ministry.
Yes.
And once they were given the direction to implement, they are violating it.
So when it came to implementation of this direction in 2020, the pay commission, this 2017 pay commission recommendation was implemented in 2020 by the ports.
What I'm asking you is, they are not mandatorily under any provision to follow the observation of the ministry.
It's there, they have to. They themselves sought for this opinion or not expert opinion.
So if they are asked to implement any order or any opinion, can they violate that?
They can't.
But if they say they can?
That's not the stand. The Port Trust says we are only implementing ministry's decision. That's the stand of Port Trust in the affidavit.
Yes.
And but this is the decision of the controlling ministry. Not for the time being, may I say this? Not 3 anomaly committees were set up to revisit or review whatever.
The one that you have shown me, 20th July 2017,
yes,
it was consequent to which anomaly committee's decision?
No, this was page 35, the pay revision, that page 35 I have shown. That.
Then what anomaly committee are
Now,
you referring
this
to?
was 2017, we were getting this till 2020. When the 2020
So
pay
you
revision,
can't say that this was not implemented on.
So when
This was acted upon.
So when in 2020 the pay commission recommendation was once again revision was implemented, that was probably the 6th pay commission for ports. They withdrew this. So the
On
anomaly
what
once
ground?
again revived.
On what ground?
They say that it is subsumed in the pay revision. 15% basic enhancement on basic NDA, nothing more, nothing less. So the anomaly once again revived.
So you mean to say they had enhanced the salary or the emoluments or pay, whatever, to a substantial extent?
Yes.
So when they have done it, what more do you want?
This was done with the objective of the workers not getting more than their superiors. Subordinates not
So
getting.
you wanted a corresponding enhancement?
As visualized or conceptualized at page 25.
But they might say that there has not been a further direction from the ministry. They might say that there has been a direction on the earlier occasion. Since there is no such direction henceforth, we are not in a position to subserve to your needs.
So when 2020 pay revision implementation was effected, the same situation revived, the anomaly revived. So it was again brought to the notice of the anomaly committees. The anomaly committees, 3 anomaly committees were set up. Each time they said that the 2017 decision was correct.
So the anomaly committee this time did not consider it prudent to recommend to the ministry for further
They
consideration.
say that 2017 situation was correct. The page 20,
Who
25.
said, sir?
The anomaly committee. Please come to me.
So since they found that the 2017 situation was apt, that is why they did not further forward it to the ministry for consideration.
The ministry set up the anomaly committee. The anomaly committee said the anomaly has revived.
Which anomaly has revived?
Not the workers getting higher pay than the superiors. Yes.
So that was taken care of by this direction of 20th July 2017. Now till 2020 you received the benefits. 2020 by the introduction of the 6th pay commission, there again became a situation occasioned whereby you claim that your stance has been taken over by the juniors. I mean,
the pay of the juniors have become higher.
So when you address this issue, the anomaly committee did not act upon it.
No, the anomaly committee set up by the ministry once again said that the grievance of the class 1 and class 2 officers is justified.
So this is exactly what I'm asking you, sir. If they had considered the same to be justified, so they would say unless and until there is a direction from the ministry in the similar manner in which we had received by this letter dated 20th July 2017, we are not in a position to act on it.
Yes.
Is
No,
that the case?
that's not their case.
Then
Each time the anomaly committee arrives at a conclusion in favor of the class 1 and class 2 officers, they set it up, they send it for review once again.
So then
it's an expression of the ministry's desire to obtain a result in a particular manner, probably till such time the 2026 situation comes. Now,
so now you can't thrust the entire blame on them that they are not giving.
No, it's them. Please come to page 22.
They have considered your claim in a positive manner.
Yes. Now, please come to page 22 of the supplementary affidavit which ministry has used. Page 22 of the supplementary affidavit affirmed on 30th April 2025. একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ফাইল করেছি ইন কানেকশন এইভাবে তো এই যেরকম
30th এপ্রিল পেছনে ডেট লেখা আছে
Yes.
This report of the committee constituted via IPA letter of 18 September 24 for reviewing the grant of special pay of 17.5% to officers of major port authorities under the administrative control of Ministry of Port, Shipping and Waterways.
Page
22. Please come to paragraph 1.1. Pay scales of all class of employees of ports in India under Ministry of Shipping were being revised with same periodicity till 1/1/2007. Thereafter, in the pay revision exercise done with effect from 1/1/2012, while the pay scales of class 3 and 4 employees only were revised, the revision in respect of the pay scale of class 1 and 2 officers of the ports did not take place with effect from 1/1/2012, since periodicity for class 1 and class 2 was made 10 years. Not officers get revision after 10 years, workers get revision after every 5 years.
No, you come to that portion 2017 till
Yes.
2017, you have no objection.
Please straightway come to
Paragraph 4,
page 25.
1.5.
Page 25, Lordship may straightway come to page 25.
Yes.
As stated above, IPA video letter of 3rd October 2017 formulated the methodology for implementation of Ministry of Shipping letter of 20th July 2017, inter alia provided as under.
Paragraph, 1.12 states the entire
Yes,
thing.
1.1. The special pay should be granted to class 3 employees promoted to officer cadres on or after 1/1/12. Personal pay granted to them should be discontinued on grant of special pay. That's for the workers. Accordingly, such class 3 employees were also granted special pay with effect from the date of promotion to class 2 and class 1 on or after 1/1/2012. Personal pay granted to them was discontinued on grant of special pay. The affected officers included those who were promoted from class 3 to class 2 during 1/1/2012 to 31/12/2016, and other officers in class 1 and class 2 have been earmarked as primary and secondary affected officers. The class 1 and class 2 affected officers continued to draw the special pay till 31/12/2016. After the issue of the order dated 20th July 2017, Ministry of Port, Shipping and Waterways filed an appeal challenging the orders in 2016. Now, it was inter alia pleaded in the appeal that the above decision of Union of India, the anomaly has since been redressed. The ministry in this appeal sought an interim relief to revise the pay and allowances of officers with effect from 1/1/2017, which was allowed subject to the final outcome of the writ appeal. Accordingly, an order dated 5th February 2020, revising the pay and allowances of class 1 and 2 officers.
So you come to page 36.
My lord. To compensate class 1.
Thus, without bringing any new element into consideration for addressing the to address the prevailing, is it?
Yes.
Prevailing anomaly, as also the anomaly likely to occur on account of further pay revision of class 3 and 4 employees with effect from 1/1/22, the committee is of the opinion that implementation of ministry's order of such and such in toto would address the issue substantially. Do you accede to this?
I want implementation of this. That's my prayer.
No, that's exactly what I'm asking you. If that be your prayer, prior to that, they need to seek the confirmation of the ministry. Yes or no?
It's the
I'm asking you, sir.
My lord, in this matter, I have
This is your recommendation. Wait, just answer me one question. This is your recommendation. This is a report of the anomaly committee constituted by you.
Not central government. Anomaly committee is not central government.
Who has constituted? The ministry has constituted. There's no reply, sir.
My lord. I have made different submission, my lord. I do not want to.
Sir, whatever different submission you have, you can submit that later on. While I'm asking you a question, you must be ready with the answer.
Well, I have to check, my lord. That
So
I
you're
have
not
to check.
prepared.
I have to check that, my lord. I am.
IP letter number 24. But reviewing. কে করেছে? এটা জানি না।
Yes, yes, no, of course, no, it's their own document. It's in consultation with the ministry. Please come to page 26 of the. Oh. I just read that document. It's dated. Report of the
Report of the committee constituted wide IPA letter dated.
Yes, on consideration of the proposal of pay anomaly committee and in consultation with the Ministry of Shipping, IPA has constituted a committee with a letter of 11/11/2022
So
under
the
chairmanship.
members are chairperson of the committee. Now come to page 37.
My lord.
In view of the above, the following are recommended for consideration.
Yes, as per MOP's order dated 20th July 2017, special pay is to be treated as basic pay for all purposes with effect from 2012.
So this recommendation is relatively recent.
Yes. This is of
Incidentally of such and such has applied the above meaning of subsume in its order on freezing of DA during COVID pandemic. So this is a different issue altogether. That was universally applied.
25.
This is 2nd December 20.
Similarly, the DOE in July 2017, while agreeing to the proposal of such for grant of special pay of 17.5% of the mean of the pay grade, stated that it is to be treated as basic pay for all purposes. Hence, if 17.5 is not treated as basic pay for all purposes, such an would continue.
It is also to state that for class 3 and 4, the bipartite wage negotiation
Financial
committee
knowledge shall
settlement
be obtained from the respective. Now, what is the further as per the settlement of next week? Are bound to arise. Yes. So they have given a favorable.
Yes. Now, not every time a favorable report comes on the basis of recommendation made by their own setup anomaly committee, they sent it for revision till they get an unfavorable response. Maybe I don't know.
No, but the earlier occasion they did get a favorable.
Yes, not we had never seen 4 anomaly committees.
Because they have based their entire deliberation on the 20th July 17.
Yes.
So neither the ministry nor they themselves can retract because their entire proposition has been based on this.
So from 1/1/2017, we are losing. Not kindly directs this implementation at least prospectively till such time the court decides as regards our right to arrears. Then they will come up and say it's only notional fixation.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is a recommendation, so the ministry will have to accept it.
So that's what I'm asking you.
I'm for the ministry, he's for the ministry.
But
I'm for the port trust, board of trust.
So this report was prepared after substantial contemplation and deliberation on your part. Yes or no?
I'm seeing the report for the first time. So IPA money?
Sir, it's the report of the committee constituted wide IPA letter dated such and such for reviewing the grant of special pay of 17.5% to officers of major port authorities.
Well, this is a recommendation, I'm told. Well, unless
Sir, this recommendation was on behalf of the members of the committee constituted by you.
By ministry, by the ministry, by the ministry.
By the ministry.
IPA letter, Indian Port Association. By the ministry. So this is the recommendation which has gone back to the, we should go back to the ministry.
I'm asking you that you had been a party to this recommendation.
We are not part of it. We are not.
Yes, Shri HRIPA a member?
That's Indian Port Association.
So you are not a member of the Indian Port Association? You must be.
Port Association, but
So this person must be representing you also.
we are for the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port Trust. I'm appearing for.
Previous committee had a constituent member from Port Trust as well. That's their stand in the opposition, page 26. I just read it for your lordship. Your lordship may not have to open that. This was on 2017. On consideration of the proposal of pay anomaly committee and in consultation with ministry, IP has constituted a committee with a letter of so and so under chairmanship of deputy chairman of Maragaon Port. The other members of the committee are secretary.
Sir, you just give me a simple answer. If the Ministry of Shipping, you come to this page 25
of the
report. Yes.
No, not the report of this
of the opposition to
affidavit in opposition
to the writ petition.
Opposition of the
writ petition. Opposition, yes. It was affirmed on 28th day of December 2018.
20th day of December 2018.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 2.
That's the ministry.
QPT says that we are only implementing authority.
Maybe the ministry. You come to this page 25 of that opposition.
Do I have the Ministry of Opposition? Ministry of Opposition. Ministry of Opposition. This is from the Ministry of Shipping. I am directed to.
Now, sir, it says to the chairman, all major port trusts, DLBs. So, are you governed by them or not?
I am by the Ministry of Shipping. I am ultimately answerable.
So, whatever is their direction, are you under the provisions of law, should be following them or not?
Under 111 of the Major Port Trust Act, well, their ministry's directions are binding on us. Now, this is 2017, 20th July 2017. Ministries.
They are saying that this direction which was issued had been followed by you also.
Yes.
You have followed it. And sir, please go through it because you please go through it because it's being deferred from time to time and he also.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? After this, my lord, I have filed a report was called for. I have filed a supplementary affidavit, my lord, and there it has been issued by the Ministry of Shipping that the anomaly has been resolved and kindly request to the Honorable Court to drop this matter. Thereafter, they filed a G application against the new cause of action, my lord. Kindly see their new application and first application. In first application, they are asking for the a order
Understood. That
directing the respondent, all officers not to affect with effect from 1/1/12. And in their G application.
What about the subsequent report?
The subsequent word I have just filed, my lord. Today I have filed, my lord.
The one he has shown me.
Well, the original writ petitions, my lord, it has been granted, anomaly has been resolved. So original writ petition doesn't have any effect, my lord. Now, if there any new cause of action is there, they have to file a new writ application, my lord. They cannot split the cause of action, my lord. Earlier cause of action has gone, man.
My lord,
What he is saying?
He has filed a
Lord,
G
this has been-
application in the writ application, man. New G
this
application.
has been his stand in the main opposition, in fact, the GA. Please come to my prayers in the writ
Second-
application. Lord, this has been countenanced more than once, not by the Honorable Court. Before every bench, this submission is being advanced by the.
Because I have in
See the
written
prayers at page
instruction,
42 of the writ petition.
Kindly see my
Instructions will not bind the bench.
no, no, ministry's instruction. I cannot go beyond the instruction of
Never of the
ministry,
court.
my lord.
Ministry is never of
Kindly
the
see my supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Please go through it.
My lord,
That is our case in the writ petition. That's not a new case made out. That's our case in the writ petition.
May
Prayer
I
3
say,
says.
may I show, my lord, only 2 pages, my lord.
Please go through the reports. You had shown me that 36 page or 37 page. Where is it?
Page 35 of our GA.
That GA, that GA is, I mean, it's not the one which he is referring to earlier. Based on this 20th July 2017, you had issued, you had addressed their grievance. And now they are saying that subsequently, after the COVID period, there has been a change. And they are seeking enhancement correspondingly. Now, considering their aspect, only a favorable report has been sent by that constitution of that anomaly committee. So, sir, please go through that also.
I have all the copies because
My lord,
my
what
you are saying, I have understood.
my humble request, my lord.
What about the recent one that is pending for consideration?
Kindly see page 21 and 24 once, my lord. This report, my lord, I have filed long back. This page 21 and 24. This report just I have given, my lord. No, ওটা না যখন দিলাম
30th April.
Yes, old one. Yes, this one, my lord. Page 21, 24.
No.
It's my copy, my lord. My apologies. It's marked. It's my copy. Yes, my lord. I have already filed it. Page 21 and 24. 21, my lord. It's my copy, my lord. I have marked it, my lord. They are repeatedly saying this to me and giving instruction, written instruction, my lord. I cannot go beyond this. They have a totally new cause of action.
Partly written. Partly interest করেছে ওরা নিজেরাই লিখেছে partly interest.
So this you cannot answer. Let them answer whether they have.
24 also. In 2018, I have written.
It is for you to state as to whether you have complied this or not. If you have complied it, then they don't have a case.
I mean, again in 21, my lord.
Till 2020, withdrawn. Once again.
Withdrawn may be different cause of action.
No, it's there, already there. It's not a different.
Of 2017. Subsequent withdrawal, if any, 2020
it's not a different
matter of the present writ.
No, it's page 43 prayer.
I am saying.
Page 43 prayer B
So,
covers it.
Asking you to please look into it. Every day this happens.
I will request you for all the copies.
24 also, my lord. In 2021 also, I have repeated the same thing, my lord. Page 24, my lord, kindly see. Page 24. Again, they are giving.
They are constituting the anomaly committee every time.
Every time I am asking instruction, they are giving the same instruction. The original writ petition has been.
The design, they want to defer it till 26.
And in 2020, they cannot take the same. My lord.
Let them come up with their explanation
My lord.
as to whatever the ministry has stated.
My lord.
Is in consonance to their claim or not, whether they are entitled or not. It is.
No, I just read the stand of QPT. They have used a very short affidavit saying that whatever the ministry will ask us to do, we will do that.
Sir, this is something which I told you at the very first instance.
Yes. There's a short stand.
So let them say that.
It's already on record, but it's between the ministry and us now.
But now whenever I'm asking anybody any question, nobody is in a position to answer.
QPT's answer is this. That we are only the implementing authority. That's what QPT says.
So whether they have implemented or not.
So whatever is that
decision. So we can't go beyond the ministry's decision. Under 11 of the Port Trust Act, Major Port Trust Act. I am bound by.
So 20th July 2017's directions, You have
They just
complied with. They are admitting
told
that.
it's complied with, but I want to be sure myself.
No, they are admitting that you have complied with, but there has been a subsequent development after the COVID.
But that can't be subject of the present writ petition. This is 2017 writ petition. But be that as it may, legal part apart, what subsequent development has
So,
happened.
sir, if I am to listen to them one-sided, it becomes very difficult.
No, I just read QPT stand on affidavit.
No, let them, sir, please.
Only one
come
sentence.
prepared
not
on the next
only
date.
one sentence so that it remains not alive. I say that although the revision of pay of officers is undertaken subject to the financial affordability.
Sir, I have other matters. You people have made it 3:30 today. No. So
Somebody has to explain this to me. Please come and explain to me.
QPT says that there cannot be a pay scale where the superiors will get a lesser
they
pay.
they have to substantiate their stance.
They
and they have
appreciate
to
our
explain.
stand. QPT appreciates our stand on record.
So if they appreciate your stance on record, so what is the further action to be taken for implementation?
Your Lordship's direction on the ministry to implement the committee's recommendation.
That has to be seen how far it can be feasible.
It's now between the ministry and ourselves.
So you want a direction on the ministry, so
I am getting the same instruction. The earlier writ petition goes, my lord, because it has been satisfied. Now they are inserting a new cause of action in the original writ petition.
Sir, had mentioned. I mean, I don't know whether I will.
I have said in my opposition, my lord. In GA application, I have
Don't
said,
allow the
my
court
lord,
to
my apology,
complete
my
the
apology.
sentence. There is that report there,
My.
that 37 or 38 pages report, right? So, is the ministry aware of that report?
Yes, my lord, I have sent them. They have given their
So, based on that, what is the observation of the ministry?
earlier report, my lord. I have filed my supplementary affidavit.
That is prior to that recommendation. In that recommendation, the 2024 till 2024, whatever has been the developments have been stated, but your report doesn't confine to 2024. It's much earlier.
And my today's report, my lord, I have filed. They have sent on 25th July. 25th July, they have
So
asked
they have
for
considered
recommendation.
2018, the whatever circumstances were there till 2018, not thereafter. You go through the record, your report.
My.
You, sir, have to convince them also on your side and let them come to a decision. So that it becomes easier for them also.
If they take a decision, we are bound by.
In paragraph 8, my lord, I have said so in today's report.
Or the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as the respondent.
Make a list of dates. Even chronologically. Yes.
The learned advocates representing both the parties are to prepare a list of dates and file the same in the court on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 15th of September.
15th of September. 15th or 16th. May I beg your lordship's pardon? 15th. 15th.
Sir, you please take some interest.
I have to, yes. I need all the papers that somebody has to come and tell me. Then, of course, I will come and try to assist, my lord. That's all I can say.
Number 3. In any case, the ministry is the final authority to decide. But then, done and whether their issue can be addressed within the parameters of this proceedings, or else they have to file a fresh. Seek for fresh applications.
Well, each time there is a revision, pay revision is coming up. The anomaly is sorted out. Thereafter, as and when there is an agreement with the group 3 and 4 category of staffs, again that anomaly crops up.
it has become a now, as I have understood.
So
the
it's
instructions,
it's
it has
incumbent
become
upon you, sir, to if they set a particular percentage,
Yes.
if they can set a particular percentage with a differentiation, with a gap, that might suffice the situation.
That was the 2017 exercise. 17.5% as special pay, which is personal to each officer.
So that in the intermittent period of further pay revision, that can be carried on
Because
proportionately.
The ministry directs us, of course, we'll do it.
Workers
Can be carried out proportionately in a particular ratio, then this issue can come to
that was addressed. The only thing, not with the subsequent pay revision, that it got revived, the annually revived.
That became a fresh cause of কি করে হয়? তো শুধু 17 কি করে cause of action হবে?
Prayer be to address the anomaly বলেই তো আসে।
No, he means to say the ones that it was for a particular period.
Yes, that was for
No, the
Period goes-
repetition was not for a period. It says to address the anomaly so that the class
cannot
1 and
be for a
class 2
future
officers.
cause of action. That future, say 2004 again to 24, another pay revision happens and similar anomaly
The
crops.
pay revision, everything is getting back to.
So then there has to be, I mean, should be a fresh. There can't be a cause of action 17.
Decision has to be taken by the
Decision has to be
ministry.
taken finally once.
new scale, new agreement. They are new
In
scale.
any case, sir, with every pay commission, this will revive.
Yes.
If it is not addressed once and for all.
And not the first and foremost, not the respondents have to understand that the aspect of pay scale is different
No,
from pay.
sir, in this case, as far as KOPT is concerned, you cannot trust the blame on them that they are
Nobody
deliberately
has raised its hands up.
prevented.
It says we are only implementing.
Yes.
Have to, that is the law.
Today,
The ministry has to take a call.
Ministry is now taking a volte-face note which is against their own action. They set up the committee decided, Ministry of Finance admitted, then they are again going back.
Okay, next. আর কিছু আছে?
Item number 3.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Well, I am for the respondent, my lord.
On
On the last occasion, my lord had directed us to just go to the order because the petitioner's submission was that this is covered by a coordinated bench.
But I have handed over the copy of the order
In
passed
my
by the court.
personal, my lord, my lord, in my personal opinion, my lord, he is correct. But I would like to use a very short affidavit for this purpose, my lord. Let me tell you why, my lord. When this matter came up for the first time before on 14th of March 2022, they had prayed for an interim order which was refused and affidavit direction was given. It is the fault on my part, my lord, the affidavit has not been filed, affidavit in opposition. It's just 4 or 5 days may be given to file the affidavit in opposition, my lord. If your lordship deems fit, my lord.
Ashun.
14 March 2022, my lord. Technically, what he says is correct, my lord, in my personal opinion, but let it come in the form of an affidavit from the clients.
The learned advocate representing the respondent, WBTC, seeks permission of this court to file affidavit in opposition in compliance with order dated 14th March 2022. As by coordinate bench of this court. Next date we fixed on 13th of August for filing affidavit in opposition as prayed for.
A short reply, if any. Short reply, if any. If I see, if I am satisfied with the opposition, I will not adduce any reply, but if required. Kindly grant me
Affidavit and reply, if any, to be filed by 20th of March. Sorry, August.
My lord, can the matter come up on 20th of August, my lord?
Next date be fixed on 20 August.
Much obliged, much obliged, my lord, much obliged.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
আচ্ছা আগে ওল্ড ম্যাটার্স গুলো ডেকে দিন তো, তারপর ও না পাঠার আছে না, না অ্যাসাইন্ড আছে, ওদের ডেকে দিন।
This my
Lordship, I am for agency led by Mr. Shondipan Banerjee. I paying for short passover.
From last occasion, whatever they submitted, can you see the last order? They have not made any work for demolition, and they have threatened me. They have,
Who are they?
they means the corporation authorities, and they have dragged the debris in front of my house. I have to clear that. This is the situation.
They had submitted certain photographs, that 75%.
That is at that time. Thereafter, my lord, this is their undertaken. My lord, kindly.
You are saying they have not done anything the way you presented, as if they did nothing.
Last occasion I have submitted, my lord, yes, they have the truth. 50% has demolished. They say 75%, whatever maybe. But since then, till today, they did nothing.
Next, you wait for some time.
My lord.
Ask him to come fast.
Yes, Lordship.
Number 137. My lord, I am from Bank of India.
137 and 139, দুটোই তো একসাথে।
On the last occasion, court actually ordered for the submission of fresh copy of the list of order by various courts in this matter.
In 36, 137,
No,
we have
sir, I've
already
taken up.
demolished. We have already demolished. I have the. Yes, yes.
I am opposing my client.
This is not a arena, you know, where you can.
I'm giving the copy to the applicant.
Last রেকর্ডটা কোথায়? Earlier order. So you had to file the banking rules, right?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Have you filed that banking rules?
No, and then in the next occasion, actually, I will have to file the detailed reply of the.
Then what is this you have filed?
This is actually the previous orders given by various courts in this matter. Actually, in the last
Who
occasion,
had asked you for this?
you have this court is asked for the last occasion to give the clear copy of this matter.
ব্যাংক একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট ফাইল করেছিল, আপনি অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই ফাইল করবেন বলেছেন।
করা হয়ে গেছে, ওনাকে সার্ভ করে দিয়েছি।
কোর্টে ফাইল করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ, কোর্টে এই তো দিচ্ছি।
But you have not filed the banking rules.
No, ma'am. Actually, my senior is today is a little sick, so he asked for some short time for this.
আচ্ছা, আর একটা ম্যাটার।
আরেকটা ম্যাটার আছে মাই লর্ড।
ওটা কি ব্যাপার?
ওটা হচ্ছে এই যে অর্ডারটা, এর মধ্যেই যে অর্ডারটা রয়েছে মাই লর্ড, অর্ডারটার দুটো সিও আছে। একটা হচ্ছে 678।
দেখি আরেকটা, ওই আরেকটা সিও যেটা আছে, হ্যাঁ এটা তো অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে। এই সিওটা কেন ফাইল করেছেন?
লর্ডশিপ এখানে অর্ডারটা
সিও 4283 অফ 2024
হ্যাঁ এখানে দুটো অর্ডার আছে। এই যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে এই অর্ডারটা দুটো আছে, একটা হচ্ছে অ্যাপিল 12 অফ 2024 আর একটা আছে 152 অফ 2024 23। অ্যাপিল 12 অফ 2024 এর যেটা ডিসমিস হয়েছে আপনার কাছে সিও ফাইল করেছে সিও 678 অফ 2024 এটা। আর অ্যাপিল 152 যেটা 152 সেটা পার্টলি অ্যালাউ করেছে অনারেবল ডিআরএটি। পার্টলি অ্যালাউ করার জন্য উনি যে অ্যালাউ করেছেন সেখানে বলেছেন 6% পার অ্যানাম ইন্টারেস্টে আমাকে টাকাটা ফেরত দেওয়া হোক, সেটা জন্য ব্যাংক একটা সিও ফাইল করেছে, রেসপন্ডেন্ট ব্যাংক একটা সিও ফাইল করেছেন। সেই সিওটার কোনো কপি আমাকে দেননি বা হয়নি, তা আমাকেও তো এই সিওটা ফাইল করতে হবে। এই এসে অ্যাপিল 152 অফ 2023 দুটো অ্যাপিল ছিল।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, তো দুটো আপিল ছিল।
হ্যাঁ এখানে এই যে অর্ডারে দেখুন, যে কোনো একটা অর্ডারে দেখুন প্যারাগ্রাফ 70-তে অ্যাপিল 12 অফ 2024 ডিসমিস আর অ্যাপিল 52 অফ 2023 ইজ পার্টলি অ্যালাউড। এই অ্যাপিল
মানে একটা ডিসমিস তার এগেইনস্ট আপনি একটা ফাইল করেছেন সিও,
সিও ফাইল
আর
করেছে,
যেটা পার্টলি অ্যালাউড হয়েছে তার এগেইনস্ট একটা সিও ফাইল
করেছে ব্যাংক।
এবার আপনি এটা বলুন, এই 678 অফ 2024 এটা কি ডিসমিসালের এগেইনস্টে না
ডিসমিসালের এগেইনস্টে?
আর এই 4283 অফ 2024
এটা হচ্ছে যেটা পার্টলি অ্যালাউ হয়েছে এই যে অ্যাপিল 52 এর এগেইনস্টে। তো লর্ডশিপ আর একটা কথা, আমি এই যে আমার তো অলরেডি রিটেন নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্ট একবার আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি, তার
দুটোতেই কি সেটা চলবে না?
না না না, এটা আলাদা, তো এর কজ অফ অ্যাকশনও আলাদা। এখানে আমি বাড়ি ফেরত চেয়েছি আর এখানে টাকা ফেরত চেয়েছি। তো যেটা 678 সেটা তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট দিয়ে দিয়েছি লর্ডশিপ। আমি আর একটা রিটেন নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্ট জমা করতে চাই।
কোনটার জন্য?
এই 678 এর জন্য। আর এই হচ্ছে তার কপি।
না আজকে যেটা আপনি জমা দিলেন সেটা কিসে, কোনটা?
সেটা হচ্ছে 678 এর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট, যেটা ব্যাংক অলরেডি
কপি দিয়েছেন, ব্যাংকে কপি দিয়েছেন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ব্যাংকে কপি 4 তারিখ দিয়ে দিয়েছি। এটা হচ্ছে আর এই
ওর থেকে ফোনটা নিয়ে নাও তো, নিয়ে আর একদম কাউকে ফেরত দেবে না। এদেরকে রোজ বলে 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 হয় না। না না, একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিটও দিয়েছি, ফাইল করেছে।
আর
The petitioner in person has filed reply to the supplementary affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 and 2 in CO 678 of 2024. That the same be kept on record. The petitioner in person has further filed written notes of argument in respect of CO 678 of 2024. Let the same be kept on record. আচ্ছা, এই 4283 তে আপনার আর কিছু ফাইল করা বাকি আছে?
না ফাইল করা তো কিছু নেই মাই লর্ড, শুধু
আমি আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি ফাইল করার কিছু বাকি আছে?
না এখনো তো
We have to
Hearing
apply.
হয়নি।
We have to object against that to file. We have to file.
তো আমি দেখছি রিলিজ করে দিয়েছেন জাস্টিস হিরণময় ভট্টাচার্য।
428
I have to.
লর্ডশিপ 4283 এটার এগেইনস্টে প্রথমে ব্যাংক একটা সিও ফাইল করেছে। সিও বলুন সেটা।
892
হ্যাঁ 892 ফাইল করেছেন, ওরা আমাকে কপিও দেয়নি, কোনো কিছু করেনি। ওরা
তো মেনশনও করছে না,
করছেও না। এটা অনেক দিন, মানে
I'm very astonished that each and every date I see new faces for the bank. You seem to appear for the first. What is your name? Sunita Kabi.
Moha Ghosh.
Then
Moha Ghosh.
did you appear earlier?
Yes, sir.
Now what will you file?
Yes, sir.
What do you want to file?
428 the affidavit in objection.
The learned advocate representing the respondent bank intends to file affidavit in opposition to the instant application. Full stop. Next date be fixed on 22nd of August for filing the aforesaid affidavit in opposition, serving a copy of the same upon the petitioner in person in advance.
লর্ডশিপ আমার একটা প্রেয়ার রয়েছে আদার সাইড যে সিওটা ফাইল করেছে সেটার কোনো তো উচ্চবাচ্যই ঘটে অর্ডারে লেখা রয়েছে সিও ফাইল করেছে কিন্তু এইটাকে পার্টলি অ্যালাউ করার জন্য সিও ফাইল করেছে সেইটার কোনো আমাকে কপিও দেয়নি কোনোদিনও মেনশনও করেনি তা এখন যদি দুটোকে একসাথে না হিয়ারিং হয় তাহলে তো আবার ওটার জন্য আবার নতুন করে কোনো কিছু একটা
You file.
Lordship, I file the 892 is matter is hearing on code number 8.
তো অন্য কোর্টে রয়েছে বলছে।
কোনোদিনও আসেইনি তো আমাকেও তো কপি দেয়নি আমিও কিছু পাইনি
তাহলে সেটা যদি কোনো অন্য কোর্টে ফাইল করা থেকে থাকে সেই ব্যাপারে তো আমি কিছু বলতে পারবো না।
তাহলে লর্ডশিপ আমার একটা প্রেয়ার রয়েছে যে এই যে আমি রিটেন নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্টটা
ওটা নেওয়া হয়ে গেছে, ওটা ইট হ্যাজ বিন কেপ্ট অন রেকর্ড।
রেকর্ড হয়েছে তো মাই লর্ড আমার একটাই প্রেয়ার যে আপনি আমার এই রিটেন নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্টের উপরেই আপনি অর্ডার দিয়ে দিন।
সেটা তো সম্ভব না, ওদেরকে তো আমায় শুনতে হবে, আপনাকে একা শুনে তো অর্ডার দেওয়া যাবে না। ওরা তো এখনো বলেইনি কিছু, ওদেরটা বলুক।
ওরাও রিটেন নোটস অফ আর্গুমেন্ট জমা দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
না না, ওদের তো ওরা তো রোজ রোজ নতুন নতুন লোক আসে। দেখবো কি করা যায়।
Mr. Ramesh Chandra Pusu, advocate on record, positively present.
Yes, you will oblige the court by being present.
তাহলে নেক্সট ডেটে মাই লর্ড 6, 7, 8 এর কি হিয়ারিংটা হবে মানে ফাইনাল হিয়ারিং তাহলে খুব ভালো হয়।
ওই আপনাদের দয়ায় দেখা যাক কি হয়, আপনাদের দয়া। নেক্সট
My lord, in item 140, that I appear for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. My learned juniors are present before your lordship.
138 is being called, sir.
136, madam.
136 is being called.
I am sorry.
Madam, seize the last order, madam. Yes. Madam, seize the last order.
Now he says you have done nothing.
Madam, seize the last order.
I have seen. And
So,
he placed
after
the
that,
entire debris
Yes.
in front of his house.
May I say something, madam?
Yes.
Fact is this, they have admitted that on that date, 75% demolition have been done. And it has been recorded by your lordships. Thereafter, I have called my engineer and found that entire demolition that was required to be done has been done. Then, my lord, I will file an affidavit to that effect. Then, if your lordship is not satisfied, then my lord may appoint a special officer. And after that, my lord may pass any order.
My lord, I have a photographs 2 days by my client, which reflects that in last date till date nothing is been done. My lord, let them file the affidavit.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted that the respondent authorities
22 dates demolition has been done.
have not
And my lord, 2,20,000 have been paid, have been asked for to be paid
completed
to
the
us as demolition
of
cost.
the disputed property till date. Full stop. The learned advocate representing the Howrah
Howrah Municipal Corporation, 22 dates demolition.
Corporation submitted that the entire demolition of the disputed construction
Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized
This is not a
construction.
G+2 building, my lord. Not totally unauthorized.
I said disputed. You wanted to be recorded as
My lord.
unauthorized.
As your lordship.
Unauthorized construction had been accomplished
After conducting 22 days demolition.
after
That is
a
also
continuous work of 22 days in demolishing the same.
And we have claimed from the offender 2,20,000 as demolition cost.
Okay. The learned advocate representing the respondent HMC is to file an affidavit to that effect on the next date of hearing. How long will you take to file the
Let
affidavit?
it be after vacation.
Why?
To vacation.
Because
Filing affidavit, no way. Next date, then again he will come jumping and shouting. Next date be fixed on 26th of August for filing the affidavit.
August, my
Madam,
lord.
may I bring
Let it
one
be
indulgence, madam? I am disputing the quantum of, madam, he is claiming, madam, I am disputing.
First of all, you are disputing that the demolition has not been done.
No, no, no,
Now
no, no.
you are disputing the amount.
No, no, no.
They will say because
Let
because
them
they are-
file the affidavit.
My lord, I am disputing since that date till date, no, nothing has been done.
Sir, I have other work to do.
every time then public will come and say, no, nothing done. This will happen.
138.
Let the affidavit.
But 28th August may not be, it will be September, next September.
No, no. You have a battery of people. Ask them to.
Because I am saying, my lord, because it will be till first week of September, Duare Sarkar is going on.
So what?
But no person is there in the
No, you
corporation.
ask them to do.
Because I have to comply your lordship's order.
Yes.
And no one is, no SAE, no one is there, madam.
You ask them to
Can
do
it be
will-
at least in the first week of?
No, sir. It will take at least 15 to 20 minutes. You give them.
No, I have told them that other side has specifically said that demolition not done after that.
Yes.
So I have
do
to
it.
confirm and
Chacha.
I have a photograph to that effect.
It will hardly take 15 to 20 minutes to get an affidavit.
20 only
No,
September
no,
first week.
no,
madam.
no.
I am praying that September first week.
I have always listened to your.
My
lord, item 138, my lord. I am led by Mr. Majumdar in this matter. My lord, this is a
Which
case.
Majumdar?
Mr. Rasdeep Majumdar, Land Senior Advocate, my lord.
So,
my lord, it's a case, my lord, where we have challenged the proceedings of 107 of the CRPC, your lordship. It's a 107 proceeding, uncle and niece, my lord. Totally civil in nature, uncle and niece, your lordship.
That property issue.
Salt Lake
The
property.
first floor, second floor.
Second floor, your lordship. My lord, if your lordship pleases, I can draw your lordship attention to page 37 just to refresh your lordship memory. The whole dispute is there. One paragraph, the dispute is there. Page 37 of
Let's finish it off.
Basically, my lord, in this case, as because there is a 107 order, state was made a party. Otherwise, my lord, it's a complaint case.
He preferred a complaint, my lord. After 1.5 years, the report was submitted to the executive magistrate. Executive magistrate issued a show cause notice without recording the substance of the information, my lord, which was mandatory under 111 of CRPC. That is our submission, your lordship. Page 37 is the sum and substance, how the dispute cropped up, your lordship.
I'll fix it for orders then. In the meantime, after going through the record, if I need any assistance,
The 144 also pending, my lord. That order has been passed by this honorable court, thereby dispensing it. The order is there, my lord. I'm
representing both the
mentioning
parties,
the
let
page.
the matter be fixed for orders. Next. কবেটা এখন রাখো আগে রেকর্ডটা দেখে নিই হলো ডেটটা বলে দাও
Any date?
I have not stated. Just let me go through the record once thing.
Grateful. Well, an interim order is there, my lord. The interim order may continue. There is an interim order. There is a warrant pending, my lord. The warrant has been issued. That is there, my lord.
Did you file any CRAN application?
My lord, last occasion your lordship has extended till the date of hearing.
Oh, so you file a CRAN application?
As your lordship pleases, my lord.
You filed a CRAN application. Next.
140.
For 140, I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord, she has been pleased to direct them to file their opposition. We have been
Yes.
with the opposition yesterday. Now, though we are ready with it, but we need to affirm it. But if your lordship kindly gives us,
Ready with the reply?
yes.
Did you
And
file
the-
it in the court?
Yes, I am filing it.
Yesterday they have served us. The only short point involved is that I retired in 2009. I was getting pension. Suddenly in November 2017, my pension was stopped, withheld. But thereafter, my lord, I preferred a writ application before this honorable court. This honorable court directed in 2023 to pay all the retired benefits to us. They prefer an appeal. That amount was ultimately disbursed to us in January 2025. So thereby, we are claiming interest from 2017 November to January 2025. That is the moot substance of the matter. Now,
But on
they,
the last occasion,
in the opposition, they have taken a point that in the first writ petition, this prayer of interest was there. But this honorable court, while deciding the matter, did not confer any light on the interest part. And only I am praying before this honorable court, since there was a delay, a
Lord, on the last occasion, Lord, while this matter was taken up by your lordship, Lord, I specifically asked my learned friend appearing for the petitioner whether he wants to file a reply to our affidavit. He, Lord, declined. Now, Lord, he wants to file affidavit and reply, no issue, let him file. One thing is this, Lord, he is claiming interest, and that is absolutely hid by the doctrine of res judicata or constructive res judicata or Lord estoppel. So, Lord, let him file affidavit, we shall finally, Lord, place our argument before your lordship. I am appearing for respondent number 3, 4, and 5, along with my juniors who are present before your lordship in court physically.
Affidavit in opposition to recording? Have you disputed his claim? Have you disputed his claim?
Yes, absolutely. But the writ petition reached its finality. He never paid for interest. Now, Lord, in the second round of litigation, he is claiming the interest. All payments have been made to him. All payments have been made.
Okay.
I'm entirely under law, my lord. They withheld illegally. They prefer an appeal.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, and 5 be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the petitioner takes liberty of this court to file the affidavit in reply, and the same is allowed. Next date we fixed on 11th of September for filing.
Short date, not a short date. We are ready with it, my lord. We can affirm it by Monday. We are ready with it. Our BNA as well as our everything is ready, my lord. Only Monday, my lord. We'll affirm it on Monday. Kindly, my lord. He's a senior citizen, my lord.
সোমবার অনেক আছে তাহলে 18
My lord, only 18th. Kindly do not keep it on 18th. Excepting 18th.
But before independence.
22nd
Let it be on 25th, Lord, subject to your lordship's kind consent. 25th.
25th. 22nd.
Grateful.
22nd.
22nd of August.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful.
Old matter, item number 122. Item number 122.
সঞ্চয় কোথায় গেল?
22. 123.
Dismiss.
124.
His Lordship 124 Lordship, where for the respondents 1, 3, and 4 Lordship. That's why this matter on the last occasion we had filed the affidavit in opposition, and the petition on the last date was also not there. We have filed the affidavit in opposition
রেকর্ডটা দেখি
on the last date. And learned senior was there.
অর্ডার হয়েছিল কিছু? না তাহলে আরে কেউ তো আসুক দুজনে ওখানে। None appear to represent the petitioner, the learned advocate representing the respondent number.
Strip 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4 are placed, is present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
Lordship.
Take it out.
125,
Dismiss.
126,
Same.
127,
Same.
128,
Same.
129,
Same.
130,
Same.
131,
Same.
132,
Same.
133,
Same.
134.
Same. Ah. Huh.
Item number 7 and 55.
Alright, item number 7, I'm for respondent number 3, and 55, I'm for respondent number 8, Your Lordship.
Others.
Mr. Ghotok is appearing in this matter. However, my lord, I can assist Your Lordship, my lord, if the appellant wishes to argue today.
এটা কে ফাইল করেছে?
7 has been filed by Anita Maiti.
Been filed by Mr. Roy, ma'am.
Yes, Lordship, I have filed.
If
1210.
paper book has been filed?
Lordship, it was in filed.
Yes, tell me.
My lord, the appeal has been filed on the ground of contributory negligence, my lord.
Yes.
Since both the drivers were equally responsible for the accident, 50% of the award. Lord, today taken up.
Contributory negligence and second?
Second point of all. So their basic point is one, is the composite negligence because of the victim, since deceased, was the passenger of the bus. He is just arranged the luggage in backside of the bus, the locker. At that time, one tractor hit the victim. So the charge sheet submitted by the is a police authority against both the vehicle, against both the driver. That is happening with the charge sheet.
Both the trailers,
Both the trailers.
not bus.
To lordship, the once they are basically claiming that the inter-se liability. Once the both the vehicles are involved, the both the vehicle will pay. So lordship, law is settled that the inter-se liability, if any grievance against another vehicle, he could have paper whatever step you can take. But lordship, by that time they have paper an appeal, but they have satisfied the award. I have received the award, the copy of the checks with me. So nowadays, basically there is no appeal of the insurance company. So I have prepared an appeal against the observation of the learned tribunal on the point of quantum. The learned tribunal assessed the amount of compensation by considering rupees 3,000 per month, and my humble submission that has to be more according to my claim application. I have claimed lordship is the helper of the bus, so he is used to earn rupees 6,000 per month. So the learned tribunal awarded only considered as 3,000 per month. Against the observation of the learned tribunal, I have come. This is a one fold of submission before your lordship, and next is that the prononciation that has been considered by the learned tribunal.
Accident of which year?
The accident of 2012.
That time where was Pranashatti?
Accident was 2012. Well, the retrospective effect also given. Lordship also considered that. But Lordship here, the promotion has been considered. But the 15,000, 15 and 40,000, that has been awarded. But the future person absolutely silent. So Lordship, the income and the point is involved in the matter.
My lord, whatever be enhanced, my lord, 50%, 50-50 may be granted 50% to my company and
Who is enhancing? Is it getting enhanced today? চঞ্চল এর আগে এরকম ডিলে কন্ডোনেশনের পর appeal
Yes, Lordship, the appeal admitted. I have filed one application that was to be plus Lordship was considered. Lordship, kindly see the order 25th March 2025.
What is the application? Now 8787 of 2018.
Yes, that application for Lordship expanding the name of the applicant number 4. That application.
ও কি বলে চলে গেল আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা তো concerned with the compensation to be enhanced in any manner. There are applications pending. You will not refer to that.
Application process explaining the name of the applicant number
Not
4.
only that, your appeal has not yet been admitted. Delay must have been condoned, but your application has not been disposed of.
Lordship, on the
That is the report of the stamp reporter.
I have filed an application delay condone that the final is the Lordship's order, but Lordship please to condone the delay.
When?
25th March 2020, 25th March 2025. Delay condone.
কোথায় তাহলে
Advocate representing the appellant insurance company is to serve notice upon the respondent number 8 insurance company, intimating the next date of hearing and file affidavit of service. Let the matter be fixed. Then nothing with regard to condonation of delay.
But on that delay, delay condone.
From where are you finding it?
After that, I have that is my brief note. After that, I have noted the same, the delay condone, and 2 applications I have filed. One for expanding the name of the applicant 4, and also I filed application for condonation of delay.
ওই ডিলে কন্ডোনেশনের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোনটা? $61 days delay. আর একটা কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এসে বলছে? What is the other application for?
8787 for expanding name of the applicant number 4 on date, other legal aids already on paper.
You have filed the death certificate?
Yes. Yes. Page 7, P, annexer P.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant in ওই নম্বরটা দিয়ে দিও FM এ কত submitted to a file an application being CAN 8787 of 2018, which inter alia stated that the respondent number 4 had expired on 25th of July 2018, supported by a copy of the death certificate. The learned advocate representing the aforesaid appellant claimant in such and such pays for expunging the name of the respondent number 4 from the memo of appeal from the cause title of the memo of appeal. The department is directed to amend the cause title of the memo of appeal by expunging the name of the respondent number 4. can such and such disposed of.
Both the appeals can be corrected by the department.
Memo of appeal of তোমার the cost title of memo of appeal of একটা হচ্ছে কত 1210 আর হচ্ছে 539 এটা একটু দেখে নিও লিস্টটা থেকে Data department is directed to list the appeals as stated above analogously on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 11th of November. Grateful.
I have already filed paperwork and stopped the paperwork upon the all respond.
Great.
For 93.
93, 94.
93 and 94.
Who is your other side?
Yes. Last last night yesterday
my lord, that
আমি
form,
ওটা বলে দিচ্ছি ওটা বলে দেবে লসিত
my lord,
also find out that the income of the deceased that the service book lordship also seen and where lordship found that the this is 17,950 that lordship actually issue but lordship I have collected the lordship the PPO pension payment order where from lordship found the last pay 7,950 so lordship is absolutely correct. So the pension payment order.
Come to the point.
That's why I have correct. I have collected the
form
pension payment.
16 they could have.
Apart from the record, is not coming in the tax.
তাতে কি হয়েছে ট্যাক্স না দিলে কি ফর্ম 16 দেবে না নাকি?
No, but the tribunal has stated that it was not a taxable income.
Yes, that observation is there.
কোথায় চঞ্চল?
So, lordship, only that amount will be calculated according to the ratios of ownership. Side talk. Then after the PPO, then I have given that PPO. So the PPO not because of
This was with you yesterday only in your brief.
That is no, that is not because of the evidence from the full concern. They not yet executed the service benefit to the
Government will release the entire amount along with the accrued interest.
No, my lord, they have already.
Otherwise, department will not allow that.
If the department doesn't, you come and
Kindly
But
get a
we-
one line logic
we-
to add it.
Lord, we
Kindly
have
add the department
deposited.
to release the entire amount along with accrued interest. Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, I have to come further before your lordship.
why accrued? You will get the differential amount. They will compute along with the interest. Whatever you have received, but the balance will be given to you. It is not there. You said he has already received it.
Received 50%.
So balance is there.
Balance
So
is
that
there.
amount will be adjusted.
My lord,
Next.
Enhanced amount has to be deposited, lordship.
that department will say and then we will deposit.
Next. Every day he comes up with.
We are facing lordship.
We want to
No, Lord,
face.
kindly ask Mr. Singh this. He is also same complaint.
You are complaining.
Without accrued interest না থাকলে ওরা দিচ্ছে না তো টাকাটা না ইন্টারেস্ট দিচ্ছে না
No one said so. If that would have been the case, first and foremost, Mr. Nothing has happened. Next.
Mr. Singh, that he is also facing some problem.
তোমার যে যদি কোনো মামলায় করে জজ সাহেবকে বলো if there is one single matter just tell them. My lord, 95 was claimant's appeal. It was taken up by your lordship yesterday. My lord, in this case, my lord, the claim case was dismissed when the involvement of the offending motorcycle or involved motorcycle was not proved. My learned friend, my lord, yesterday had stated before your lordship, my lord, in the self-same accident.
By the
My lord-
way, Mr. Roy,
Hey, Amit.
your issue of that calculation has been.
Yes. He will get 69,000.
Okay.
My lord was
That
correct.
is there in the list today?
Is there the very last matter, my lord? Item 120, কত?
Okay.
121?
Now tell me.
না, কত? 121. Yes. My lord, yesterday, your lordship, my lord, my learned friend submitted that in the self-same accident, my lord, this particular offending motorcycle was shown to be involved and an award was passed against the insurance of this particular motorcycle. My lord, he has brought in a copy of the award. My lord, let me go through this. My lord, lordship will
Which award?
award
Oh,
of
he
the
referred to
another claim case. My lord, let me go through this. I'll show it to my client, my lord. The lordship will fix it up any day next day, my lord, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it will be disposed of. If the involvement is confirmed, then nothing else remains, my lord.
So now if he has already received it,
Lordship.
he has received the amount.
No, in the other
Dispute.
case. In the other
In my case,
Asking you.
they have received. I have, your lordship, the other claim case, they have received the amount.
So that's that
Your
is
lordship,
exactly what I'm asking.
received.
If they have received the amount
Your lordship.
where the insurance company did not dispute, and if at all it arises out of the same
accident.
then you are entitled to the same.
Yes, that is what I say.
Compensation.
Yes.
Acha.
Your lordship, since I did not come your lordship on Monday. Keep the
103, 104.
104 হ্যাঁ, নামানো আছে। এটা কি বলবো বলো কি করো?
Matter, I am bringing it not today. The senior is not there.
His senior is not here.
My lord,
today.
Mr. Jayanta Mandal, my lord, he requested your lordship yesterday.
Yes.
So,
Huh.
এটাকে disclose হবে?
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appeared to represent the. না ছেড়ে দেন, ও তো আছে. On the prayer of learned advocate representing the respondent, claimants, next date be fixed on 11th of August. Your senior will be there?
Grateful, your lordship, 11 তারিখ।
114, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant insurance company, my lord. I have taken the ground of implantation and also quantum, my lord. On the ground of
implantation. The accident took place on 21st of September 2022 at 3 a.m. in the morning. And a victim was alleged to have been dashed by an ambassador. On that very same day, the mother of the victim lodged the FIR, written complaint, with the police authorities against an unknown vehicle. Thereafter, after 5 days, on 26th of September 2022, the said vehicle was seized by the police authorities. The owner produced the vehicle along with the papers. So it's my case that the said vehicle had been implanted. Why I say this? Because my lord will kindly come to the evidence of PW2, which is at page 16. The relevant portion is at page 16, the cross examination. He is the alleged eyewitness, my lord. Sorry. In his cross examination, page 16, he says the victim is a resident. Just before that, I'll show one line to my lord. My lord will kindly come to page 14 once. 1-4. That's the examination in chief. The first paragraph, point number 1, that I know the petitioners and the victim Gourango Bagdi of this case, and the petitioners are my co-villagers. The petitioners came to my residence yesterday and they requested me to depose in this case, and as per their request, I am giving deposition in this case. This is the first discrepancy. Thereafter, my lord, at page 16, the cross examination that I was referring to, the cross examination, may I read, my lord? The victim is the resident of my village. The PW1 informed me, PW1 is the mother, about the date of this case. I do cultivation work as I am cultivator by profession. So I wake up early in the morning. I cannot see the speed of the offending vehicle which was running at the time of accident. After 2-3 days of incident, I informed the mother of the victim and I also told the number of the offending vehicle after 2-3 days. I pause here for a moment. Accident took place on 21st of September 2022. On that very same day, the written complaint was lodged against an unknown vehicle. After 2-3 days, that means 21st, around 24th, PW2 informed the mother of the victim about the number of the offending vehicle. But the police seized the vehicle on 26th after the owner produced the vehicle along with all the papers. The discrepancy, my lord will kindly see. This number never came up. The mother also, PW1, she was the FIR maker. She never, I'm sorry, she never went to the, there's no evidence as such that she went to the police station to mention the number of the vehicle. This is the discrepancy in this matter. And as the accident took place at 3 a.m. in the morning. So at 3 a.m. in the morning, it's the case of the claimants that they went, the victim went for nature's call. He was alleged offending ambassador. So this is my entire case regarding the implantation. So the evidence of PW2, this itself creates doubt regarding the involvement of the vehicle. This is one thing. And regarding the this general damages, my lord, he was a bachelor. A total of rupees 1,10,000 was granted on the head of collective heads of general damages. That should be restricted to 30,000. This is my entire ground. I'm sorry.
Yes. Now, the alleged accident took place on 21st September 2022. And after 5 days, that vehicle was seized when the owner of the ambassador car went to the police station and says that my vehicle was involved. And the eyewitness, Govindo Bagdi, he was also the charge sheeted witness. He was interrogated by the police authority. And charge sheet, after investigation, all the witnesses came to conclusions that the offending vehicle was involved and that vehicle dashed the victim. So, after 5 days, 2 days, 3 days, an accident took place at the at 3:15, my lord, AM in the dawn, my lord. My lord, the FIR was lodged against unknown vehicles. After, my lord, the owner comes, my lord.
Anything else?
Anything, my lord? My lord, I leave it to your lordship whether your lordship wants. My lord, one thing, man. My lord, here the mothers of the victim says that since the accident took place, my lord, in the year 2022, my lord, my son used to earn rupees 6,500. And also, my lord,
How much did the tribunal consider?
He doesn't have a cross objection. Now he cannot raise this point, my
one
lord.
thing, my lord, I'm delaying one decision of this alleged, my lord, Supreme Court, where in absence of my lord, Order 14 Rule 30 cross appeal, my lord, the court can enhance the answer. If your lordship desire. Or
I'll change that.
yes, yes. My lord, I am calculating, my lord, your lordship.
একবার দেখতে পারি?
পাঁচ হাজার, 60,000, 84,000, 50% deduction.
ওর দেখে নিচ্ছি, বলতে হবে না।
Aşağı 34,000 টাকা দেখতে হবে। ঠিক আছে?
PW2. আমি জমা দিয়েছি। আমি জমা দিয়েছি।
লিখে দিচ্ছ ও জমা এটা দিয়ে দিতে
না, এটা দেবো।
টাকা দিতে পারো was ambassador.
It was an ambassador.
About 36,000.
36,000. The total amount was 1,10,000. It should be 30,000 plus 10%. 36,000. Sorry, 20%.
Malati 1B2. 36.
Actually, fine.
Yes, your lordship, kindly see the ballot, the page.
Page 23. My lord will come to page 23.
Page 20.
Second paragraph.
Exhibit. লিখতে এখানে লিখতে আরাম লিখে দেবেন বা কোনো সাথে চালান নাম্বার
এটা লিখেছি চালান নাম্বার চালান নম্বর তো দিয়ে দাও এইটা দাও এইটা sorry.
That is the thing.
Yes,
She doesn't mention.
my lord, the charge sheet, your lordship, kindly turn to
Page 26, my lord will see.
yes, your lordship, kindly to page 26 in the my lord, the third paragraph. As per order of the learned code, I return
It doesn't mention how the offending vehicle was. I have.
I am handing over the calculation.
And I may be also granted leave to withdraw the balance amount. I've written it down. Grateful, my lord.
6% interest from the date of filing of the claim.
Sorry. Next also will be adjourned, Mr. Mondal.
Yes.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. On the prayer of learned advocate representing the respondent claimants, let the matter be fixed on 12th of August.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
আচ্ছা এটা খানিকটা ইয়ে দিয়েছিলাম না ডিক্টেট কে নিয়েছিল এটা dictating
Yes, 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 yes.
I had dictated.
Yes. At least 2 or 3 paragraphs my lord had dictated. Then only, my lord, with regard to the deduction, with regard to the tax came into the picture, my lord. The exact figure, my lord, we have shown. It is there in this calculation.
I think এটা চঞ্চল নিচ্ছিল বোধহয়। চঞ্চল নিয়েছে, নাহলে যদি আপনার কাছে না থাকে তাহলে চঞ্চল নিয়ে। 150 আরে কাটিয়েছিলাম বলে কি আপনি কেটেই দিয়েছেন?
Hmm. Hmm. Milord, he has received. Milord, your lordship will kindly have a look at the calculation sheet. Milord, 1 second, 1 second, Milord. The calculation sheet. It is written, Milord, they have received.
Yes, let's, this is, you have received 72 lakh 60,450. So 69,908 is yet to be received.
Received along with interest.
Along with
Along with
interest.
these.
Lordship. Grateful to your lordship. No, yes, it is correct.
And what about that mediation issue?
Milord, we need to get this, Milord.